Hello everybody, back again once more with some Dragon's Dogma. Today I'm gonna focus more on clearing up the quests in Vermont. Uh,
Magistrate Waldar must be having a hard time without his spectacles. Shall we make
yeah,
haste for the masquerade hall?
Masquerade thing. I have the Masquerade quest to do, I have to get that guy's glasses. I have no idea what to do with, like, the Sphinx parent, riddle. I assume it's just something I've not discovered just yet. Um... I'll try and keep an eye out, but I really have no idea like what the criteria are there for it. Happy hunting. Thank you, thank you. What the heck happened? There we go. Okay. No worries. Da 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 da. Okay. Just click over to this instead. Beggar's Tale I still have to do. Visit Batal. That's on the other side of the rest town. Spellbound and Sorcerer's Appraisal, I need to just find more books for them. Jadeite Orb, I believe, is also in Batal. In the end, yeah, for Sebastian. That can cure the debilitations of blight and sleep. If that's really all he's asking for, then yeah, I can immediately finish that up. Fairy stones, I should have some. Yep, got 3. I have 2 port crystals to place somewhere.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
We shall. Alright, for my fighter, I'm 2300 discipline away. And then I'll swap over to mage and give that a try.
There's a ladder.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be.
Let's see. Gutting skewer. Sadly, I'll have to pass on that one. Flawless guard. I mean, I do like it. Perfect defense. Guards against all manner of attacks from the front, consumes a great deal of stamina while defending. Yeah, I'll do Flawless Guard. Give that an upgrade. Nothing new here. Spellhold. Stores an enchanted spell in the staff to be cast instantly at the wielder's discretion. Slows stamina recovery while storing and consumes increased stamina when casting. I can imagine some pretty crazy things with that. Just reminds me of back in the day, like with World of Warcraft, like instant pyroblast. So for him, high frigger, he can store that, cast another one, immediately use spell hold to cast a sword one, but I doubt the AI would be smart enough to do that, unfortunately.
Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items?
Yep, give another token. I need 11 more and I can have the Twilight Star.
Do come again. How's life treating you?
I guess technically I could just give whatever panacea or whatever the potion is that I have, or elixir. Right. Can't remember. This house. Right? No, this is not the house. Wait, yes it is.
I hear the safest way to get to...
Oh no, not you.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
I don't know anything for monster repellent, my guy. Maybe rotten meat. Give you 2 of these. Health stem cures all debilitations, so that should check both of those boxes.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
I guess I'll find out. Well, Melva's also
Been
taken
waiting
over
for
by the
you,
queen.
Risen.
Find out if the kid died on the road or something if he's not back. Do 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 do. I didn't select another thing from Brant. So I can wait till night. Well, I'll rest, see if anybody's hired my pawn. Head this way, sleep in my home till nightfall.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders'
Oh.
suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Say, would you be willing to do me a favor?
Meeting you has given me cause to ponder what it means to live with a duty, though for all that I am still no longer, or I'm still no closer to finding the answer I seek. However, I believe that if we were only to spend a little more time together, it would soon become apparent to me. Have you the time to spare? If so, pray come away with me.
Thank you kindly.
Oh god. I mean, sure. Alright. On a pleasant jaunt. Well,
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
back to the place I came from. No big deal. She doesn't hate me after all, with me, like, just repeatedly dropping her on the ground, so that's good news. I assume this might play off, like, towards the end or something. Because every time I get high affinity, they give me, like, a companion quest. And each time they remark on me taking the throne, so I wonder if I'm just gathering powerful supporters. Or maybe not powerful, but just supporters in general. I mean, for all I know, me helping out the elf lad and saving his sister, which is also the daughter of the leader of the Arbor, I might have the full support of the elves.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get
Then...
hit. Let all that vim go.
Oh wait, we got a hobgoblin right outside.
Interesting.
Interesting. So our enemy is kind of scaling up in a sense? It's rather peculiar.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Well, before Ulrika showed up...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted
Thank you, Tristan.
items.
It's really interesting that I can tell the
I've just
Capcom
had a thought.
pawns apart.
Every master
Like
I've
night
ever
and day.
served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
That's something I'd consider, honestly. mages, sorcerers, and archers. Anywho, back to my previous point before I was interrupted yet again. I planned on like sleeping, checking on my pawn, then swapping out my hired pawns, just so that person might actually get something out of me venturing with them. Take him down. That works.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Too late. Okay. I did see a chest up to the left, so I'll grab that. Riftstone's probably right next to it. Maybe. Well, there's a camp here.
To harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now, and use them when the need arises.
And yep, there's the riftstone.
I fear I must strangle the thread of our
Yeah, I'll do that
conversation.
now. Alright. You've been a great
count on
help.
me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I will give you a miracle. You know what, you're
At
great.
least
I'll
I
give
go
you a heart.
knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
And we're Victoria.
My talents lie in combining materials.
I will also give you a miracle.
Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever you're
Okay. Muscle Mommy. Athena. It's actually pretty well put together. I like that. Betty White. Oh my goodness. Shadowheart, yep. Of course, more Shadowhearts. Semba. Alright, let's see. 38. What level am I?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new
Well,
finds.
apparently
I'll gladly
38 is worth 0. Alright, I'm gonna change parameters here. Oh, I can't select on this one. Okay. Oh. Well.
leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Receive a golden trove beetle. Let's see, you've got... Not sure here. Since my guy is a mage, I won't travel with these peeps for very long.
You can count on
You
me
get
to fly to
a
your
thief.
aid in your hour of need, Master.
Knowing when to use curatives
Receive a
is my
fairy
specialty.
stone. Okay.
If we share our strengths, we can begin form.
And then do I get a warrior or an archer? I'm thinking archer. I believe there's only one available right now. Yep.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
3 trove beetles for 2,000 gold. You are insane. Okay.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I assume that means I have to give them that on dismissal. Alright, Orca is still
Troubling
here.
rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses,
There, Master. Harpies. This foe will recoil from flame.
Okay.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Oh, they got me. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I feel like having an archer is great. Just because I don't have to depend on a thief pawn deciding when to use their ensnare. They'll use it either immediately every time or just like never, it seems. And then mages, depending on the spells they have, like it's a hit or miss whether they even take one of them out.
My magics are at your disposal.
And splat. Let's see what you have.
I've got wares of
Think-
every ilk.
So, yeah, I think I recognize you. I've got 100,000 gold. I'll take a Wake Stone Shard.
If you see what you like, best buy while you can. Pleasure doing business.
our packs
Adios.
are heavier and our purses far lighter.
Let's
These were
keep making our
necessary
way towards Harv.
expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I'm contemplating buying that 200,000 home just to see if anything new happens once I do so. Might even trigger a quest.
Seems you're looking out.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a pawn. Maybe.
Over so
Orca
soon.
okay?
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Yep.
Overconfidence
on her way.
is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Honestly, I really like the positioning on the animation for fighter. Like, the hand is always on the sword. I really like that. Always ready to draw.
Over here, if you would.
Fortunately, we are on a different quest right now. Wait up for Orca. It's almost nightfall, so I might consider... Well, I'll just use a fairy stone and then sleep back at home. Rather not waste 2 rests in a row. A Cyclops just chilling down here. Actually passed the direction I needed to go anyway.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more
Push, push, push.
bring it down.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Get him. I'm nervous with everyone being so close to the water. Alright, let's turn back. I need to take a left there at the fork. I just now noticed with their pants, I'm just staring at cat butt this entire time. I thought that was actually a different pair of pants, but no, that's fur. See if anything happened while I was away.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
A lot of pawns are walking around right now.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, I have full affinity again. Tis clear to me now that from the very beginning I have envied your strength and your courage, for in spite of the loss of your memories, you were unshaken in your resolve to plow ahead. Yet such petty fancies shall rule me no longer. Henceforth, I will endeavor to stand firm as a leader should, and do you proud in the fulfillment of my duty.
For you, as a token of my appreciation.
She gave me flowers. Alright, excuse me. Can everyone get out of the doorway, please? Alright.
What have I done to deserve this?
Where'd you run off to? Ah.
'Tis here we will begin everything anew. Our village.
Okay. Well. I think we are officially done here with Harv, maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, I guess I could have saved the fairy stone and just take the... well, no, there isn't an ox cart here, never mind.
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
It's already nighttime, so there's no reason for me to sleep. Time to go see Brant.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Dress formally. Well, that's a little awkward, so I guess I don't get to do all of the quests. Suppose I should have just picked them all up. Well, I'm going to head for the masquerade hall then.
Mayhap this ladder is here. Magistrate Woldhar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace.
Head down here and grab my courtly attire.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Oh, got another bag. Who from? Leonard, I am ever proud to hear of your deeds. By all accounts, you are dedicated to your duty. 'Tis a worthy pursuit, and I expect a costly one. I've little enough to offer, but I thought you might find a use for this. May it serve you well in your endeavors.
Well, if you insist.
Resiliency. I think I've already got that one. Alright, everyone's here, so I should be able to deposit everything. I will save the dried spuds. I keep putting away all of my consumable items. Read it later on. I have one death now. could also go to the brothel. Boost defense, yeah. Reassurance, defense of a pawn after the wear, you know. That's super niche, like I get it, but I feel like there's so many better options. Okay. Everyone is ready to go. Apparently have something new I've not seen before. A Hearthbud. See if there's anything new to combine. Nope. Okay. Health stam. I've got 5 of those. Let me just withdraw them then. Do 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 do. Health, 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 stam. I'll keep those on me. Every time I will like a stamina recover, I never have it. And also grab my outfit that I almost forgot about. Reason of coming here. Courtly and Courtly. I don't think I need it to go into the masquerade, but I will take it anyhow. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the spectacles and give them to my pal. Then I'll be back to talk to Brant about the coronation. I don't have enough money yet. I can't do anything about that.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Alright.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
Hmm. What outfit should I wear then? Alright, so that is a way in, but there is a guy standing there. And a guard right there.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Yeah, so I probably won't be able to get past that way if I wanted to infiltrate. I don't think any of these are open windows. Yeah, he's just standing watch at the door. Might be at a standstill then. Courtly attire isn't it. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I'm not going into a guard tower. I guess I'll check this. I guess I'll go ahead and check out the armor vendor. I highly doubt they're gonna have anything different here. Without taking that quest, I'm not sure if they'll like give me something offhand And that might be the only way to get inside, I don't know.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to pure, and quality is what you need if you want.
Okay. And sugarcoat, that's not going to be it. I'd imagine that's something that can be weared by, or worn by everybody. Stylish boots, no. Regal cloak? No. Apparently commissioned by a noble for use while patrolling the border.
To survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Rather unfortunate. Definers. No, I don't need any help there, I guess.
Let's hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Suppose I can also go check out the brothel or whatever it is. I'll head up there, then go back to Brent.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I can't go on like this.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
Didn't even ask for the item. Alright.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
20,000.
No need to be shy. All tastes are welcome.
Well met, sir.
My goodness.
Oh, well met, sir.
Oh, she just spawned in. Okay. Am I able to barge in on people? Licking remedy. Guess I can just run around and see if I can loot anything unique in this building. Stability. I'm not sure why, but I feel like these are intentionally placed here for specific reasons. Wait. Moving on. Check the downstairs area.
Once the day's work is done,
A place to soothe the spirit. This always puts me in a got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Well now, who might you be here to see?
Literally everybody here I could talk to for services. My goodness. Alright. Oh. Just...
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Could I have just gone in here to begin
Our
with?
party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Describe tranquility. Alright, back upstairs.
I mislike the quiet.
check back here, then go upstairs. Trying to find the one lady who told me to come visit her. Dignitary's chamber. That seems oddly specific. Governing soul.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood. Crowns and politics are no concern.
Oh, an actual locked door. No, 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 no. Oh, this is where she's at. Alright, so what's back here then? Nothing? Oh, does this lead to the masquerade? Yep, he's coming back. No one's over here. Oh, hi.
Mind your manners while you are here, else begone.
Excuse me?
Work done gracelessly is work done poorly.
There's another courtly outfit. So I guess I just need the mask. And then they'd allow me to walk through here. Hey, that was quick. Well, I'm just gonna leave. Wild, the secret entrance and all that. Alright, let me go talk to the lady again. I'm surprised it was that simple.
Would that prayer alone could bring some? I'm not sure what to do.
Almost look like another door. Don't mind if I do. Flowers.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons. Not just now. I reserve these hours for myself.
Okay. I guess I could hire her services as well, but I'm sure she's like the premium price. So if that's the case, then yeah, I have no reason to ever come back here again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I guess we could. That guy just stands out there. I wonder if he's got a quest or something.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to
Just
even
that
discover
quote,
it.
man. Alright, so apparently the curtain was a door.
The sculptor's home is located in...
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Alright, let me return to the slums and give the guy his spectacles.
Oh, someone do aught about this?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Go through here.
I'm aching for a fight. Not many rumors to be had around here.
Alright, I wonder if he'll give me like spell books and whatnot. Surely there's like an actual reason to have him here.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Winter's Path. So, he actually did equip the glasses, it looks like.
It is a marvelous place you found me. You have my gratitude. Back again, eh? What is it this time? If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen Regent.
Alright, so I'm sure over time this place might change. Maybe. Perhaps after the main story quests and whatnot. But I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. Sorry for the wait, I am back. Okay, we're heading back to Brant. We're gonna do those quests. Or the coronation quest. Not the batch of quests, because I don't think those are available anymore.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer
Yes,
to
it
explore,
does.
I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our...
Actually, what did it select? Time to make a trip to Melvin back, then stop by the manor, see how he fared. Okay, yeah. So I just have to go back tomorrow.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Alright, so I have my clothes. And I keep going in the wrong door. Who's this? Adelina.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now,
okay,
it was said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My
except
thanks.
I'm gonna do these
Several
before the
close
coronation.
masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Okay. Put on my mask. Eventide mask. Literally no stats at all. Yeah. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I've seen people wearing these, or not people, pawns wearing these. I wonder if the masquerade will still be going on since it's now daytime. Approach. I think that NPCs will just keep repeating that dialogue if you approach anywhere near him. If you haven't caught on that he's got a quest yet.
How long you'll be? I only ask so that
I don't know what to say.
the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Where's the door to get around the sides? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wait till nighttime. Interesting. Okay, is there a bench nearby? I doubt there's one up here. There is one right over here, though. Let's go ahead and wait till nightfall.
Over here, if you please.
Are you standing here for a reason?
Leave off.
Okay. One more.
Over here. We've arrived, just as planned.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
Alright, let's go to the little masquerade ball. Oh, was it the question mark guy back here? Surely it wasn't. Wonder if it hasn't even officially cooked off yet, because it's just now turning nighttime. Don't see anyone in masks.
We're the best there is, and that's that.
Talent's talent, whate'er it may be.
Wait, what's the
I
name?
warn you,
Oh, okay.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
I don't know about that. I guess I'll go wait again, question mark? Nobody here is wearing a mask. It is nighttime. Second opportunity to draw near the false sovereign, but in order to gain entry, you must first dress. Yeah. Just re-enter, I guess.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Head will grow if aught goes awry.
Kind of crazy that all the guards are just like right there in a single patrol.
Naught compares to a real bow. Whatever happens here, anyhow.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
I'm a little confused here. That's nothing new, but still.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Doze off again?
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Is something just not functioning right because of... Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna... I highly doubt it's gonna take place during the day. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go sleep at the house. Yeah, it's just the regular people and the guards. Does it say there's a time limit on this? No. Guess just sleep till nightfall.
Mustn't let it burn. Quite the predicament.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I've got all the quest triggers. I've got the outfit on. Got my mask. They're not saying anything when I walk inside. Rest till nightfall.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Twas a journey of experiences and lessons to be learned. I noticed that the Arisen carried about several forgeries. I shall need a flexible mind to digest these experiences. Receive all. Hey, I got a heart. Thank you. Brandon. Big ol' warrior, level 49. And they are a thief. Surprise, surprise. Alright, new quest. More Cyclops. I am not giving 10,000. I'll do 1,000.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
Perfect.
What we get? We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready
That's
to forge
right.
on?
Alright, let's see if this will actually help with the masquerade. I did see somebody with a mask when I infiltrated just to grab the spectacles, so...
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
There we go.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Attend a palace masquerade and formal raiment.
Skull guard in the palace. At least here I can.
So they went around the corner.
My list of duties grows longer.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
Our first sovereign in decades. Have you heard? Last
There's been more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
They go back here, or did they sneak off to the brothel? Yep. I found this naturally. All heal elixir. Okay. I guess he's visiting her.
Well, now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this?
Oh.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Okay.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Curious.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Made you privy to a secret meeting.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Okay. So that's 2 quests. It's a coordination. I believe this is available. Alright, let's go see Brant. I could probably stop by the house, actually.
I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Can't tell me what to
It seems you have
do.
obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him, I shudder to think.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Ask you to find Sebastian. Yep, of course. Alright, so that's right off the road to Melv. Alright, equipment.
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melv and search for him.
Gonna take an ox
Methinks I know
cart.
the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Okay.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Alright, let's make this quick before some tomfoolery happens and wolves
I'll need
run
to see some
inside.
coin before I let you on.
You know, wolves darting past guards I could maybe understand. Like a Cyclops or Saurians rushing in, that's another story. It's not like they have, you know, bells to ring,
Rather thrilling.
alarms to set off.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Oh.
My magics are at your disposal.
Keep on going. Oh wow. It's just getting roughed up by hobgoblins.
You there! Help me, please!
Mm-hmm.
The fiends have... Ah! 'Tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
Ah, I'll take that.
Is he actually gonna make it back? Report back to the manor. Yeah, I went and saved him. He should be on his way back at some point or another, you know. No, I didn't escort him back. He should be fine.
It's this way.
Wonder if they'll be hostile towards me. No?
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Kinda crazy that got taken over by the Queen's men. I shuttered them off through combat. Few people remain behind. Or not, okay. So shopkeep is gone. Is the innkeeper gone too? Yeah, okay. Let me out. Yeah, so Melv is completely abandoned now, pretty much.
I follow my whims, wheresoever them.
Is that her mother?
We've naught to discuss.
No.
It's this way.
Okay. Where is he? Oh, okay. Waiting for Oxcart. Hitch a ride back.
Got some business with me.
This ox cart. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Alright, up we go.
Hey, come on then!
Alright, what we got? Just goblins? Or hobgoblins, rather.
My magics are at your disposal.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed.
Did he just
That
jump
strategy
off?
never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, just let them kill themselves, you know, it's a sound strategy. Alright, we made it. Alright, go talk to the lady at the manor. The handmaiden. After that, return to Brant, take on the next quest, and then finally the coronation. Because I feel like the coronation will like bypass the other ones he's given so thus far.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
I find it weird that sometimes it will like go to the next dialogue automatically. Other times I have to press next.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
It's only been once or twice where it's occurred where they start talking again and I hit
believe
next to
Miss
skip
Daphne
it.
is describing a book plate.
But
The
still,
book in question will have been a donation from this
auto
very
would be
house.
great here.
Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
I have two sons?
What precisely have you told this girl?
Oh.
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Uh-huh.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
That was not at all the outcome I'd anticipated.
I mean, same.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her.
Oh, God.
Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
Over.
Are all the nobles so kind?
Okay. How about you?
It is a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother's...
Okay. I guess I'll return here after like a day or so and they might have something new for me.
That tyrannical Sir Rudolph thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the Watchhead himself sent off to fella Dullahan.
This isn't the way to our
I
destination.
don't even know what a Dullahan
presume
is.
you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Or who
Perhaps the arisen
Sir
to
Ludolf
Baltimore
is.
pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
It's weird that he just came up to me and said that out of nowhere. And yeah, I'm not even sure who that's meant for. Alright, Brent's up here.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Her Majesty's
Masquerade.
claim. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mentioned. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
There is much we ought to tend
Alright,
to.
tell me of the false sovereign.
Your Majesty's claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
All that obscure advice,
Okay.
only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Nameless village. Woman telling you offered you a bit of advice. What? Venture to the eastern Vernon, cover what you can of the false sovereign's origins, then return to Captain Brant. Okay. So the place I already ventured to, I completed a bunch of goals for it then. Yeah, that's in order. You're warned away from the village when approaching. You meant the Meister. The woman telling you offered you a bit of advice. Her suggestion was simple. Try doing to someone else what I just did to you. Okay. I'm still not sure what the hell that was supposed to mean, but yeah, I was absolutely right that I was supposed to go there at a later time. Before I head back out, I'd like to go and see if I can have that secret meeting. Up here. Actually, I think that was a quest thing. No. Stolen throne. Made you privy to a secret meeting. Okay, right. I read it wrong. Anyway, I will see if I can actually speak to her this time.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Is this open now? No.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
Okay.
'Tis no simple. Here I am.
Nothing more from her then. I was right though, this was like a secret. It's funny, you can see like how that was seamed together. Oop. So
Well met, sir. Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches your eye.
okay, gotcha. On my way then. Nothing more to do with the lady of the house.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
The fastest way to get to Nameless Village is honestly just hoofing it. So going out, I don't think this would connect, but I can check. If so, that would save me a lot of time. But even looking just like from here, I think that might be a mountain between. Before I leave,
After you, Arisen.
let me take out some fairy stones.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Got one on me, I'll keep 3. I've got 4 wake stones on me, that's fine.
Treated to the foremost, you know where to find me.
I guess I can also check to see if I can upgrade my equipment further.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to
And the answer is no.
survive. Hope to see you again.
And that just reminded me, I need to store my courtly attire. Well, actually I'll keep 1 set on me. Just so whenever I come back I can avoid having to go back to withdraw it again. Deposit. May as well just do it from here. What is this? High figure. I'll keep the masquerade veil on me.
Roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
I'll venture off at night, that's fine. Alright, so place I'm curious about is right across the ways. Can't quite see it right now. Man, if only I didn't venture off at night. Yeah, I believe this is just a wall separating the two. So I do have to go all the way up and around. Sad day.
Let me get that.
Alright, I'll be on my way. Anywhere for me to cross right here to make my journey a bit simpler. Actually. This is very peculiarly blah blah peculiar blah 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 oh whatever. Convenient for me. Words. They're very difficult, I apologize.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
This is rather thrilling.
Yeah, shortcut. Awesome.
Very useful ingredients. Where the Phantom, Master?
Can I do it? Nice. Alright, where's the other one? If I can get him with the shield bash, it's like an instant kill.
Feast your eyes on this. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Coming.
Well done, Master.
I want to loot. I don't want a high five.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall
in
in
battle
battle so long.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way.
Okay. There were bandits here originally, now there's zombies.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till day?
Oh yeah.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Tremendous work!
Our combined
Indeed.
might is beyond any foe.
I wonder if there's going to be like a glitch in the forest underneath the nameless village. No, not harpies.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say we completed this lot without it.
They just throw the frickin' goblin at him. Ugh. That works.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Alright, so from here, it's just following the road all the way up. Also appears I could go off in this direction to a place I've not explored.
You ought not to go charging off
Why not?
alone.
I see. Neat. Alright, what's in here? Twilight Cave.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Is that it? Just spiders. Harpy snare.
What are you doing?
Forgive me. Good night.
And token. And yeah, that is officially it, I want to say. Short and sweet. Wait, 2?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my
And
own
that's how you slide down here. Save the poor pawn.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Ugh.
Furthermore,
Alright.
after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your
It's
toil puts me light on
honestly
my feet.
so wild to me. Like, in certain locations there can be 2 or even 3 seeker tokens right next to one another. There's 220 or 240, something like that. Scattered all around the world.
Here we go again.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
By your leave.
Get him. Alright, let's see. Is it a lich or is it a minotaur? Oh yeah. Road is blocked. Still. Phew. Pig. Don't tell me there's nothing here? Really? Well, I see. Oh, we got a golem instead.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
I mean, I'll take a golem over a minotaur. More experience, more discipline.
When we have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Alright, that one's destroyed too. Nope.
First and foremost, we must not balance.
Are we enraged?
Target when lying close.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Try to grab the hand.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? I have. I ought to find a new weapon.
And
We are under attack. Well fought, Arisen.
got frozen. Awesome. Okay, alright.
have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Time to go to the village again, see what happens. Apparently I never picked up this chest. Wild to me that...
It is rather narrow here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Rift crystals.
I only
That's it.
hope we encounter no foes. Ere we are safely through.
So I have the quest now.
We'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay. Anything special in this home?
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. What say you?
Fulminous shield. Okay.
Oh dear. Still haven't found it? Then I'm afraid...
Don't mind if I do. I can go grab that from the inn right now. Excuse me? I was locked inside. Alright, Fulminous Shield. Fulminous Shield.
Having more of these to hand.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Draw. I don't have it. So. Huh. Consider me shocked. I thought I would have had it. Unless I sold it by accident. I think the shield one is one of the rare ones.
Do stop by again.
Yeah, not doing forgeries has kind of screwed me on this quest. Alright, before I go further, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back in like a minute or two. Alright, I am back. I'd be a little surprised if I missed something, or it could just be the quest trigger.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
False Sovereign.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care then.
Can I go through this door now? I mean, it is all just broken down, so that'd explain why it's barred. I didn't notice that before. If I had Thief, I could just jump up and... Oh, wait. Go around the backside, maybe? Yeah, I think I need the vaulting thing for Thief to do anything with that.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
A place that they're barred from entering? What?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Secret token. Token overlooking the area. Oh. Uh-huh. I'm wondering if that wall jump will be required here. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. It's been a while since I've done one of those in a game. Especially an RPG, of all things. Anything special down here? Just a ladder back up, yeah. Okay. Cool. Bunch of leeches down below.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Okay.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away.
Ask about this place.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask?
Sovereign.
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
For now. Oh, ask about Dara.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Bill of arrest. Okay.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferer's Handbook. So I get 2 skills for thief then? Oh, I see. Use it to learn Formless Feint. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Kinda wild. Thief gets 2 skills is all I've gotta say.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
This bodes ill. I'll not take that from you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Just what I was waiting for.
Spuds. Nope, fruit. How do we go? Bunch of treasure chests. Are any of these trapped by chance? Belt flares, okay. Thief. Okay, it's full outfit, isn't it? Or not? Does this lead where I think it does?
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
What brings you here?
Alright, so with that being said... Let me go back up to the manor and see if he's got any unique dialogue. Guess we'll check the houses since I don't recall checking all of them last time.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
I mean, go for it. Thought I picked it up already.
'Tis a
Folded
letter
letter.
most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Let's see here. We've got a bill of arrest bearing the likeness of a man named Dara. It reads, wanted for crimes against Vermund and their people. An anonymous letter that bears the phrase, a piece of brass. I'll run over and turn some stuff in. Did check this already, yeah? Yeah.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
Pause it. Yep, drop that. Elixirs. I guess I'll keep them on me in the event that I go fight a dragon again. I'll just buff myself up. Got 3 more bunches of flowers I can give somebody at some point. Gators, I'll keep courtly attire on me. That should be it. What's really weighing me down? Is it all the potions by chance? Port crystals are 2 each. Still don't know what to do with the ornate box. Seems like a unique item, so I'm just going to keep it on me.
Do stop by again.
Alright, I suppose check in with this guy, see if he's got anything to comment on
Is this a challenge
with the letter.
to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Ask about brass.
Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Ask this again.
I've lived in this village many... Is there aught else you'd care to
Okay,
ask?
never mind.
Take care then.
And meaning of brass in the letter. There is also the upstairs there. I could swap over to Thief and see if I can jump up there. Excuse me, excuse me.
Don't bring trouble.
Alright, she's not gonna say anything. I'll head over
Do
here.
you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
That all you wanted to ask?
That's all.
Aye. Till next.
Alright, going to pick up Thief, or swap over to Thief. Jump up to the top of the manor. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Check inside here.
What do you want?
Excuse me, excuse me.
There's ought to be said.
Well met, sir.
This is it. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Location change, go to Thief.
Glad to be of service, sir.
A flexible vocation, suited to both.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Ask about Arthur.
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
Dara.
Dara? That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a... Is there aught else I can help you with,
That
sir?
one I already asked.
As you like, sir.
Okay. See what I can do here. Coming. Okay.
Master, my heart
Come on.
knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Minor difficulties. Let me up. Is this just not gonna work for me? It's not even gonna say it's locked.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm confused. Have I Can I not do it here? Is this intentional?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Why can't I do the jump now?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Why?
Picking a few.
I've done this plenty of times before. What's going on? Does it not let you do it inside of a village? If so, that's absolutely wild. Hmm. Trying to find a flat, like, wall, not, like, off of a house. I mean, I've occasionally had issues getting it to go off, but... Let's see if I can do it here. No, that's too steep. How about here? It won't work because I keep getting like a footing. I am a thief. Wait, is it because I don't have the daggers equipped?
Unbelievable. It is quiet about.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, how lovely. I'll have this is
Of course. Nothing's free in this
All
world.
right. Storage, withdraw.
Do stop by again.
Yep. Okay. Kind of wild that it allows me to swap without forcing an equip on a weapon. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Why? We're not allowed to. There we go.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, well there's a secret token above the Thief Meister in case anyone was unaware. Just make sure you have your daggers equipped before you try doing the wall jump. Alright, so... Back here, swap back over to Fighter. I'm gonna talk to the merchant guy and see if he's got anything new to say.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Location change. Yes, yes. Thought I wasn't allowed to go around without an equipped weapon. Alright, organize, deposit. Put away the daggers. Okay. Yeah. Go talk to
Do stop by again.
one dude down
Fighter
below.
with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
He's gone.
Oh, you needed me?
Wait. The guy standing here, that was the... Was that the one that greeted me down below? Huh.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Interesting. Okay. This was cleared all of a sudden? What?
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Apparently doing that discovery, they clear the road for you. Strange. Cut. Wait. Wait. Right, 9 was the max. Okay. So, still to get over, wasn't there a chest? Yeah, there's still a chest over there.
It is about time we pressed on,
I
wouldn't
don't
you say?
think
Master?
it's important, but I can try and loop around. So, basically go down there. Well, regardless, it's good to know that the road is now clear, so I don't have to go down the side path. Still be beneficial too if I ever have to come back here just to fight like what's now I assume gonna be a golem each time. Interesting how I was absolutely baffled as to how to get over here, but now I think I've discovered it just by observing. Using my own peepers. Got cinnamon bark. A pawn walking up here apparently.
I'll go and open the
Right,
chest.
so yeah, the chest is right there. What do you got? Wake stone shard. Nice. I will go ahead and take that from you. You can keep all of your stuff. Oh, this is done over here. I think it's time to fairy stone.
We've arrived well enough.
I believe I've gotten all the clues needed. Got the folded letter in his house. Oh god, the vaulting. Did he not load on yet? Or is he? Yeah, he's just not here right now.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
No. Doze off. Gotta do it again. Bye bye, FPS. Okay. It's now nighttime. Go see Brant.
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Bill of Rest bearing the likeness of a man named Dara reads, wanted for crimes against Vermont and her people.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan.
Yeah, that's clearly what I
Queen
planned on doing.
Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort.
Dragon's Gaze.
I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number of locations of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards, and they will combine to form a Wakestone, a powerful artifact that can restore life to the fallen. Bears the power to locate Wakestone shards and note their location on your map. Interesting. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Don't know what that means. Only thing I can think of is like combine it, but even then, don't know what to combine it with exactly. 0.2. Oof. Okay. Da 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 da. Getting all turned around. Okay. Da, 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 da. The attire, gonna take that. Oh, my bad. Okay. Should be all set.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Feast of Deception. Should be all set.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Not ready as of yet.
Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
The hell? So I'm wondering... I guess in that case... Put that back on. That back on. I will go out west then.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'll go ahead and sleep till morning. Got another bag. Who's this from? Daphne, this is a little gift from me to you. I really hope you like it. I chose it myself. Think you can find a use for it? Maybe like 5 of those, thank you. Alright, rest till
Getting
morning.
proper rest is an important duty in its own right. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I
Alright,
trust?
I'll have to take the ox cart out there. Checkpoint rest town. Then I'll see about still got a few things I could explore out here. I can go back here. And I can explore a little bit here. But it looks like that just leads up to the backside of where that dragon is sitting that I don't really want to fight right now. Debating on like what would be faster. So I'm just exploring this little tail end. It's not a whole lot of area. But if I go to Harv, I'd have to go up and around. If I go from here, it'd be like all the way through and around. So yeah, I'll take the ferry to Harv. Talk about from the fisherman. Good talk.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Okay. I should be fine to set off. Orca's over here, I see. How's it going?
Anyone seeking to disturb the peace. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
Alright, off we go. Oh yeah?
One can never have too many materials.
Alright. To reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with debilitations for a time, sure. Boost strength and magic for a period of time, yes. Defense and magic for a period of time, yes. Fallen? No. Blocking. Oh, nice. We are making pretty good headway here. Look at all that health loss. Slam. Heart's about to break again. Beautiful. Blocking. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Better not be flying away. You bitch.
Different combinations of materials result in different
Yep,
creations.
despawned. Fine. Well, I felt a lot better about that encounter, but I'm wondering if he's like the weaker version.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Good job. Well, being able to fight it off and make it retreat is always nice. So I guess if I want to kill it for good, it would have to be over at that one location.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, I see it. Wild. Be real nice if I could rebuild this. Really, really nice. Still that alcove over there. I don't think I've been inside of that one. Maybe, maybe not.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm just gonna keep on going. I'll stop for the big guys, but I don't want to stop for like harpies. Harpies and phantoms are my least favorite to fight. Having an archer definitely helps with that though.
My magics are at your disposal.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought
All
to
right.
be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Work hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
Alright, he's now a level 8 mage.
I shan't let them on. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Focus.
And boom.
Happily said.
Defeat the monsters. All is lost.
Many thanks. Take this. With my...
Many things, take this with my thanks. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, straight south from here. Good old Olga. Oh. Shook me off immediately. Ah. Okay. See ya.
You'll not live to regret this.
I shall finish this! For the arisen!
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It's a tendency we might exploit. We can do so with the false danger.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon. Well done! I'll save you!
If you would.
Okay. Staggered.
It seems to have enraged our foe.
Correct, Mr. Pilot. Make dreams brave.
Beautiful. Let's knock him over. Nice.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe knows to Wars. Lock its feet out from under it, and strike
Gotcha.
near it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Enemy slowed, perhaps by the night.
We don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and
Oh, he's going for the cart? Really? Do another one. Oh. I can't see. Bye bye, cart.
For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Okay. Down here and to the left of is that alcove, I think.
Tis a hobgoblin. One of us has been down in slime.
Fear not. You are safe
Ah.
with me. Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
Oh. Take the bridge across, I guess.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should
No,
think
not
we'll be able
quite.
to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Yeah, I think I've got to go across that bridge because that looks like a cave entrance that will lead down to it. Alrighty, I know my objective now. Oh yeah?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's the same one. Is it not? I mean, I would, but you keep running away. Beautiful.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. The heart is hungry. It's not this chance to strike it. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Alright, he is casting spells. Maybe I'll see meteors. This might be a legit fight. Is that silence? No. Got 2 dragon scales, nice. Beautiful.
Attack will end this foe.
You better not run. Oh, I see. Okay, this is a legit fight. What are you gonna do? Whoa.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis gone. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
What are we doing?
Let the elements empower you.
More fire. Beautiful.
Strike now.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Alright, that's gonna... Yep, stamina. Slam? Yep.
On my way.
Meteors.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Slam? Yep. Block just in time. Alright, it's on the 2 more bars. Yeah, Thief and Archer I feel is a better combo than my 2 mages I had last time.
You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering arguments all the simpler.
Okay.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
I think that's meteors he's casting. closer to the face. Beautiful. Should be landing now, I think. At some point. There we go. Alright, that's gonna be stamina depletion.
We persist without a plan.
Oh! It's in the middle of that combo. Alright, doing meteors, spreading out. Alright, Fina's down.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. Strike with fire.
Beautiful. Last one. I get another combo off. Beautiful. Yeah, he's dead. I got this. Got him. First dragon slain.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
All it took was the right combination of vocations. Yeah, the archer is honestly pretty good. Maybe not as, like, your own chosen vocation, but pawns are great.
This is a poor remuneration. for
7
efforts,
rotten
I must
potatoes,
say.
thanks.
It is a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Alright, surely there's a seeker token up here. Gotta be. Wall, maybe? Don't see it. Oh well. Alright, let's... Wait, how would I cross over to it? Can't really scale that. Be over here?
I espy a hobgoblin.
Ugh. Nice. Man. Gotcha.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I
We
can
mustn't
get
allow ourselves
there?
to become
No.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No. I'm not quite sure then. All this up and around, then drop down to it? Oh, another ogre. Look at that health loss. Whoop.
It's
I know thunder is, or lightning, whatever, is his weakness, but the health loss he constantly takes from fire and keeping him enraged is so much better in my opinion. Look at that damage. Okay. High five. Good job. One over here.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I got chest. Got another one across the ways. Another one here. Oh. Aim for the bushes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I mean, I can see it here. We got the fireflies out.
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Just wolves, no big deal. Chimera. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. No, 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 no. Kill the goat. Thank you. What is he doing? I think I'm gonna kill him without even... Oh, goat is dead. Never mind. And the thief is going for the snake next. Nice. And dead.
Indeed, it was enough to make one pity our foe.
I mean, I don't pity a chimera. Alright, then there's the big chest here I saw from far away. What do we got? Dark metal greaves. Better physical. I mean, sure, if I pumped in a single upgrade, it would be a worthwhile replacement for the waste cloth. Just a freaking sulfur saurian chilling out. Alright, nothing really of note. No water. Surprised there's no secret token that I can kind of see.
Choppers, Master.
Choppers.
Battle is best avoided here.
Does this get deeper here? It does. Let's not play in the water. Oh god.
My magics are at your disposal.
Bro. Get away from me. Little asshole. Oh, I see. Can I make this jump? Put weapons away. I think I might have to be light capacity for that. It would help if I'm sprinting.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest
I mean,
we
if
meet
an
a
ox
similar
cart can
fate.
survive a chimera,
We
I'd
must
be
remain
impressed.
vigilant.
Got it. So is this gonna take me to... Got it. Just another way to enter the cave.
Avoid flame at any cost,
Okay.
Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Alright, okay. Alright. Guess this is just the part where I get bullied repeatedly.
Oh, I ought to have braced for that. Watch your footing, Master.
Gotcha.
Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous. I've got you. Use
Stop
this
throwing
chance
shit.
to recover. Lightning is its weakness and our strength.
If we know its weakness, we have but to exploit it.
Alright. Now I can head south again. Actually, I'm gonna sleep through the night. Do I have any meat? I do. Beautiful.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I was about to say, if I have to fight another ogre right away, I won't complain necessarily. But his corpse is still sitting right there.
Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
Look at that beautiful dragon corpse. I spent the past 2 hours trying to unclog bathtub drain, had to finally call a plumber. I mean, I'm having a pretty good time. I killed a dragon. My first one. I take it you just called the plumber?
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
Do you know what caused the clog to begin with? Jesus. These little guys are so annoying.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Yeah, it's called clog from garbage disposal, dishwasher combined. Really? That sucks. Well, hopefully the plumber cost won't be too severe, even though I kind of feel I already know it's gonna be. What? It's a huge feed just for them to show up right off the bat. Before they do any work at all. Love it. Cave. Home warranty always cost me 150 to make call. Yeah.
Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Have no fear. Whatever comes, 'tis surely no worse than aught we faced before.
Surely. Alright. Bunch of hobgoblins. Atmosphere is cool. Yeah, I absolutely love the art design and the feel of it.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Oops. Oh, I'm not crossing that way.
Well, color me surprised.
Which is a shame because there's a ladder over there. Can I get to it going through here? I feel like it was intentional for them all to... Okay. I feel like it was intentional for them all to be there just so that I ended up doing such a thing.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
About that. Oh, hi guys.
We are to retreat then?
Alright, let's see if I'm able to do anything down here.
True enough.
Doubtful. Come on, pick it up. It's a different kind of slime.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Tali Turbo. Can be used by just about everybody except for my class. It's better than mine, though. These I will pass off to my pawn. Grab these. God, my carry weight is insane. I don't need all of these. Maybe they'll actually use these if they're holding on to them. Debilitation. Ice bounds. I don't think I fought anything that does ice. Maybe the Lich. Cure unconscious. Purification. Silence. Oh yeah, I have all of these arrows on me and I'm not even an archer anymore. I can give these to you. Use in high order enhancement. Okay.
Understood. I shall watch over this till the hour of its use.
Alright, what's down here?
Water is nigh invisible in this region. Though a few times as an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Oh, okay. That looks like it goes further down. That's the way to slide down here. Huh.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is wait for the castle.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Wow.
Security
Right through the
walk
block.
music.
He's throwing the Saurian body at the other one. Okay.
Most effective.
Yep. High five.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
So this is just a random spot to sleep.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Right, so going up here will probably lead around to where you slide off? No. Where in the heck am I going? That's a straight drop off. You said you fought your first dragon. Was it challenging? Well, I killed my first dragon. I fought dragons a couple times. First time, well, the first time I encountered a dragon, I died and reloaded because they just one-shot me since I was a low level. Second time I encountered a dragon, flew away. Third time I encountered a dragon was just yesterday, where I actually engaged it, and it was like a 30-minute fight, and I just got whittled down, which is honestly because of my pawns I had in my party. I had 2 mages, and they just couldn't keep up.
What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose it's too much to ask.
So I reloaded that encounter and just left him alone. Here, I engaged a dragon, fought it, and it ran away. Then I crossed the river here, and it was sleeping, so I engaged it again after it ran away and was able to finish it off. I'd say they can definitely be quite challenging if you don't have the right setup for vocations with you or classes. But I was able to pretty much make short work of it, thanks to focusing entirely on the heart and keeping it stun locked. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here about that. What's this? Oh, alright, cool. Alright, yep. Awesome. I feel like he was intentionally placed there to do just that. Don't mind me. Oh, okay, yeah.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
So is this way to actually get around it?
None of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Fool's Prize. It's like a staff. It's my shortcut up.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal with the second.
Ah. Nothing down below. We got harpies over there. I'm wondering if this is a way to get around the town. No? Actually, maybe it is. Yeah.
To charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger.
I don't want to be dropped into the water, so...
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I merely did as duty demands.
This might be my way to Batal. I planned on just using the rest town, but wanted to explore to the south. I didn't think it would keep going. Nice. Got a rift stone here.
Over here, if you please.
This one coming through.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know
Lavender.
that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
42 sorcerer.
Welcome boon, this ferry stone.
Got a ferry stone.
It will send us to our destination in the blink of an eye.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Yep.
You can count on me to keep it safe.
Come on. Thank you, Archer. I think that's the end of the cave, so I'll go ahead and turn off the lantern. Golem. I mean, it is a golem body. Ugh. Beautiful. One more. Oh, that one's different. It's like a harpy matron.
At your disposal.
It's fine.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps
Ah,
we might
okay.
take a moment to savor the scene.
So yeah, giving them
True enough.
curatives, I'll walk over and use it on me instantly. Oh yeah?
Well done.
Hold on. Alright, that one's broken. It's frozen, so I'll try to go for the head. Good job. Oh, he got me.
Measure of pace did not go amiss.
Oh. Where is the nodule?
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it on
Oh, on the bottom of the foot.
a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
It's on the front side, I see. Ah. Five medals, Jesus. 6, 7, 8,
Let me get that.
9, 10. Oh, there goes all my carry capacity.
It might be beyond our reach.
It's like a little
Obstacle
golem
blocks our way.
graveyard.
Perhaps we might remove it by force?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Go for it.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Hmm. How about you?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
And jump up here?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Oh. Ugh. Of course, they're not of any help. Got it. Excuse me? Crab on. Come on. There we go.
A wake stone, Arisen.
Not bad.
It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
It is not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself.
A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Alright, so... that goes all the way up, down here. That path stops here. Also go down that way. Alright, give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, I am back. So, I... I mean, regardless, I can, like, swoop around. I'll be backtracking either way here.
Keep your wits about you. We needn't go
So,
barging
keep heading south right now. Swoop back up around. Check everything out. Oh. Okay.
Keep out of reach of their talons.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
This should be of use.
Oh my god, they're beefy. Twisted pinion. Just carrying the body, it's fine. Oh wait, no, that was the actual harpy.
My magics are at your disposal.
Get him. Okay. That still got me through my shield. Bro, you have a bow. Shoot it.
True enough.
My god. Please, just fire a single arrow. Please. Please. Thank you. Well, I see why one would want to avoid this particular crossing.
I wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, please
I
don't.
will protect you.
Oof.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, no. There's another. I can't see if I'm actually hitting anything. Apparently I was. No, 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 no.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Alright, is that it? No. Let's keep advancing. Got a griffin down here. No big deal.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Oh, they're still fighting harpies. I have fire, so this should make it a lot easier. Please, can knock it up. This is a terrible spot to fight you all.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Oh my god.
When enraged, stand firm. Do not let down your guard, even
If I can knock it over again, that'll probably be the end of it. Got you.
One of us has been poisoned. Forgive me for being a burden,
Health bar and a half to go. Got a stagger. A whole bunch of staggers. More staggers. Alright, everyone's here, so it should be able to fall. It's done. Okay, level 40. A cave right below me. Interesting.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
I'll probably go up and sleep at the camp. Then I'll come back here and maybe jump down.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, looks like this is the end of the road. Maybe. Does it actually go up and around? Looks like it. Oh.
One of us has been poisoned.
Nice. Knock knock. White leather kerchief. Is that a pawn up there?
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Alright, make camp. Sleep till morning. Oh, rotten meat. I'll pass. Okay.
Shall we hunt a few monsters?
So either way, that will lead down there.
We've much to
Jump
be
down there, that will lead down there.
A new perspective.
Gonna head back up north just to clear the map off.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Can't break what from this side? I see. Another situation where I need somebody with
I
range.
think this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
No? No? Okay. Alright. This works. Another dragon's gaze. So are these consumable rather than reusable?
Over here, if you would.
Or is this a cave over here? Point of this is what? token.
really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Emergent vitality. Right, so this is another small cave. Air scratches. These are different.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
I shan't
Ow.
allow any further harm to come. What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
I can definitely tell I'm in a higher level area, and I'm quite thankful for it. Nope, okay. Just jumping on me. Jesus.
An exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next
So
attempt.
this is where I went over. Or down, rather. Over and down, whatever. Whatever. You get what I mean. Bats. No? Okay.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Alright, let's head to the right, see what's at the end of this cave. Sounds like a chimera. Actually, you know what? I'll try and stagger the boy.
I think not.
Oh.
Well done.
There we go.
Might not have to do this twice.
See if I can defeat the lion. Yep, lion is dead. I made it harder on myself. Yeah, it's fine. Look at those big chunks of health disappearing. A whole bunch of ores I'm gonna pass on, unfortunately.
I've an inkling this space will yield a rarity or two.
Well, that's quite a discovery.
Another wake stone. Right, well, that actually cleared up this side. Because there's nothing further here. Yeah. Alright, you know, there's stuff I have to explore on this side would be that tiny corner. And then at some point heading back to Sacred Arbor. Waters of the Spirits. Oh my god, I'm so turned around. Get me out of here. Oh, more. So I suppose if you don't want to deal with the rest town, you can take this long, arduous way around for Batal.
I can't imagine
For that
we're in
glorious
a
maze.
campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I will jump down over there just to see if there might be a chest like up above in the cave. Oh my.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Will this work? Kind of. Alright, so what is this one called? Stone of Remembrance.
A curative ought to do the trick.
So let me guess, was there a way for me to actually get in here without falling? Is that what they took around? Yeah, of course there was. Alright, what's down here? Is this him? I'm probably gonna bypass a story beat.
Since times of
Dragon
old,
Forged, yep.
dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Unmaking arrows, got it, got it. I can get a port crystal from him with 20 of the Wyvern blood. 3 fairy stones. Enhance. Alright. So that will take it even further. 15 for a max upgrade on equipment. Oh my god, that's substantial. So that's just showing what the max upgrade would be, huh? Alright.
Ask what ye will, and I shall answer.
Tell me of the dragon.
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows.
Tell me of the Arisen.
The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained.
Tell me of yourself.
I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
Tell me where the dragon lies.
Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
I assume that's when I fell, unless he's referring to something else.
The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood.
So I assume with that bit of knowledge, I would come and speak to him and he'll tell me where a lesser dragon is in the world.
Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world.
I have no more questions.
Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be...
Bring worms life crystals to the Dragon Forge at the bay, receive items and other boons. Crystals can be attained by defeating draconic monsters.
Be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent.
Alright, how much does she have on her? 10. So I got 10 from defeating that one dragon. Actually, wait, didn't I pick up some in that cave? I picked up 8. So I've got 18. I need 20 if I want to buy a port crystal. Honestly.
Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone.
I wouldn't mind having a teleport back to this location. Kind of wild that I was able to discover him out in the open. Blue crystal shard. How is that like a quest notification? Want a precious few to wash up in the Ulta Batal coastline. So the Dragon Forged, as one might gather from the conversation, he was once arisen and will be somebody who guides me on my path through the main story quest. I assume to finish up like Act 1, I have to go back and speak to Brant. I will be told to go and speak or seek out a Dragon Forged later on.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's do
It
that
is also
clearly.
interesting that he sells a arrow of unmaking.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Arrow of unmaking will kill anything. Right, bunch of Saurians. Gotcha. Apparently that did not kill him.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Right, let's see if there's anything else up here. Red Wolf.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright, so the road splits here. What's the map look like? It goes down the coastline. Yeah, this would lead out. So I will go back down this way. Clear out the Saurians and see if there's like a cave down there.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
You are a tanky boy. I haven't even broken the tail and he's almost dead.
This calls for a curative.
Rattler rock scale. Pick up here. Is there anything new? 700 gold, not bad. Guess I have to do everything myself. I think I can cross there. Imagine there is a seeker token in this location.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Holy shit.
I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
This is a Capcom pawn. I don't think I can jump over here. Yep, nope. God, that scared the hell out of me. So, nope, nothing important. Just purple seaweed, I guess. It is quite interesting seeing like these high-level ponds and how I feel mine is so underly geared, and myself included. So I assume when people are like level 40, they're already in Batal. Alright, so this apparently leads all the way up here. Huh. So I will circle back around to the right whenever I get a chance. That doesn't look important at all. Don't see any chest or anything of the sort.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Alright, anything up there? No? Okay. Well, I'm headed for the desert right now.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Visit
We'll make our way
Olvio
there
and
in
Batal.
time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Residential ward. Great transitions into so many environments, yeah. So I'm in the next town. Holy smokes, okay. I have the smith. Well, two different kinds of weaponsmith and armory. We have the wares, cosmetics. There's the inn. Morgue. 2 inns. Got a tavern there. The Pawn Guild. Grand Riftstone of Batal. So I'd imagine... I'm not sure how that would have linked up, so I'm gonna have to backtrack for that. Probably drop down into that cave. I'll explore a little bit around here, since I'm in a brand new area, in a higher level area, I should say. Should be able to purchase some pretty good gear. Not too sure how much I want to invest, considering I'm about to stop playing as fighter. I only need 300 discipline, and then I'll swap over to mage. And then my pawn will probably level C. No, I'll make him a sorcerer.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Alright, what is this? Rare book stand. Volvio's workshop. Diggs tavern stand. Die stores. Let me check out the book stand. See if I can get some of these tomes. Knock knock. Knock knock. Hello. Oh. I like it. This is so cool. Alright, so I guess that is the book stand down here.
Well met.
Threshing Blaze, Winter's Path. Melody, Concord, Vitality, Governing Soul. Huh. Well, I don't need any of these.
I'm not the only merchant struggling of late. I thank you for your patronage.
Well met.
Anything I can take from the shop without buying? No. Alright, so this is Fulvio's workshop. Let's check that out.
Give voice to your enjoyment.
Anything from you?
Welcome.
Bunch of flowers, noon blooms, and sun blooms. Giver and receiver, combine.
Always a pleasure.
Forgive my imprudence, sir, but it's best you do not speak with pawns here in Bakbatal. You'll find doing so only earns you the people's ire. But if you must consort with them, I'd recommend you do so in the guild outside the city, where they're known to gather.
Okay. More flowers. Dried
This might
fruit.
be worth a read.
It
Oh.
wouldn't hurt to take a peek.
Empress Nadinia is truly a blessing upon this nation. Her gentle gaze holds a glow akin to the sacred fire. It is no wonder the lambent flame heeds Her Majesty's prayers. Ever shall we be spared the advent of calamity.
What business have you here?
Oh.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Oh, okay. That's a very quick turn.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I can't imagine how dark this place would be at night.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Yes.
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch.
Okay.
Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
Okay.
Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Interesting. So I need to find a Gorgon. Up here? Nope. Anything up? Oh. Up here? Take it all these sculptors I see around the place are his doing. So, no, can't use that to pass time.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Oh. Sorry.
That's it. I've had enough.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell.
Of course.
Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
Sure.
A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Oh. That's the house that was locked. Okay. I now have my very own home. Oh, I guess I should check. Sculpted. It does not time sensitive. Interesting. Alright. Excuse me. Let me go check out the shops now. Basically turn directly around and I can head down to the square. Further down I've got the Vocation Guild, I've got another smithy, and I've got the Pawn Guild up there in the northeast or northwestern side. Or how many other people are going to stop me.
Got no gold? Got
I mean, I got plenty of gold.
business have you here?
Frederica, please leave me alone.
What am I supposed to do?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. My services don't come cheap, mind.
Okay. 493. Jesus. Okay. Look at that big old flail. 509? God, Flamberg, okay. Bomb. That's for a class I don't have yet. 333, 348. Continental Shield. Nice. Fire breathing dragon on it. Well,
Come again when you've more
considering some of these are like 50,000 apiece, that 30,000 home is quite steep.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
No promises. Okay, these are better and straight across the board for every class. Cool. Surprised I haven't seen anyone wearing it. There's a Tali turban that I've gotten earlier. Valiant armor, 433. Grand Cuirass, 465. Okay, so this is specific to just fighter. That is fighter and warrior. Oops. Final roar. Just like a Conan the Barbarian waistcloth. Nobles jacket, majestic armor, rampart vanquisher, robes. Creed-bound armor. Lustrous armor studded with silver rivets. The smith who forged it was inspired by stories of an ancient arisen dedicated to a religious order. So that is fighter and the dual spear vocation. 391. 405. Red wolf cape. Hey. Well, that's just another wolf cape if I wanted to snag another one. Imperial shoulder cape. Sounds like you need to battle Medusa and get her head. Yeah, easier said than done. None of these are necessarily new. Completely prevents wearers icebound. Prevents tarred. Prevents drenched. Okay then.
Whatever you need, I'll have it done. Always a pleasure.
Bring a mirror with you? Yeah, yeah.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
I don't know if it will work like that in this game.
Welcome and well met.
Sand camping kit, okay. So that's specific to this region. Got it.
Do come again.
Alright, let's head around. No, not for the cosmetic shop. So, this is the vocation guild in this town. Am I going to get a quest?
Boy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Best buy what you need, lest you regret it later.
No new quest. So... Dominion allows you to lift up and pin down foes over an extended duration. Just learn it. For you, perpetuation extends the duration of enchantments and invigorations. I might equip that one. Yeah. Place diligence.
Well, got any findings to share?
9 more. I need 2, and I'll have the Twilight Star.
Many thanks.
All right. What do you got behind you? Rushing blaze. Alright, and over to the left is a path for another smithy.
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Hold on. Maybe.
Don't get much a chance to travel in my line of work.
Okay.
What are you staring at?
No one here wants to do business with me.
Can't put a price on quality.
Don't get much a chance.
Hmm. Might be important later on then. So I'm hesitant to want to buy anything just because I feel like I'm gonna find it if I explore around the area. Just as with the curse of any RPG. Second you buy it, you find it later on. So that will lead back up to the rest town. I want to say the teleport will probably be up here. Surely they have a port crystal. Probably have to check one of the...
means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
What?
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
I see. They have a whole lift system. Oh, this will lead above. I can't think of anything wrong that will happen with me just scaling the top of their town. So this is Mural Byway. Ropeway Station 1. Charles' home. If it's anything like the first town in Burnmouth, then Port Crystal should be near an inn. Well, it was technically behind the Pawn Guild. Oh? Is that the Sphinx?
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
Okay. Looks like the dual spear thing. Heading up to the Pawn Guild now. A small chest over yonder. Traveling merchant.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Alright, so he has the beast masks again. Actually, this is the same guy from the rest town. Yeah, that's where I bought my mask from. Rockmouse's burrow.
Let me get that.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? I dream of owning a larger store, I do.
Dye sold at a cosmetic store in Batal can be used to achieve a vibrant red pigment. Like hair dye?
Do come again?
Really, that's all there is at the Pawn Guild here, is just dies? Okay, I guess.
Do be quick, I fear my time is in short supply.
Okay. Alright, chest was up here. I was looking out this way. I can't see, it is too dark. Ah. There it is.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I'm gonna run over to my home and sleep through the night. I'm wondering if there isn't an actual port crystal for this town. If not, that's a bit troublesome.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
Swiftly. So like down here? Over there, I see. And this is where I started the whole game. Huh. Alright. I mean, I'll keep it.
You ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island.
I'll keep it
If you would be so
selected.
kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Good to know.
What do you...
I like that the guard just walk up to me and ask, what business do you have here? Foretelling of a legend of the Raising Steppe can be traced back over 1,000 years to a time before the rise of this nation. Describes a mighty foe whose stride was so great as to part seas and transcend mountains. It is said to have wielded a long spear with which it toppled all who stood in its way. and to have trampled aught else in its path underfoot, for its gait never faltered, carrying it ever forth to the cloud-bastioned tower on the far horizon. Maybe I'll encounter it one day.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps.
You have my admiration.
Another dragon gaze. I have been trading in Bakbatsal for several years now, and I have yet to comprehend the aims of the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory. What I do know is that rumors of pawns being gathered to assist in their work have been whispered for the past 6 months. That is odd enough, as ordinarily these Batali want naught to do with pawns. They are truly despised in this city. I can but wonder what those researchers intend to do with them.
Even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Alright, let's head up top. Whoops. Sand pattern camping kit. I will pass on that. So with the rumors of stone statues, I assume that's where I can find a Gorgon. I'm a bit torn whether I want to do some exploring and questing out here, or if I just want to go ahead and proceed with, like, finishing out Act 1.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Let me go ahead and sleep. Rest till morning.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Hey, someone took him. To my shame, I acquitted myself poorly on the battlefield. I hastened to the aid of many a comrade in need. My duty is my pride. Gladly do I serve the Arisen's will. From Ada. Level 34. Wait, so their name is Ada and their pawn's name is Ada? They've unlocked every single vocation. But they have not maxed out any, interestingly enough. More Cyclops. Alright, 1,000 gold.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it.
I mean, I can.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
Since I'm not sure where the port crystal is, I'm just gonna go ahead and put down my own. Not be used right here. Okay. Until I can find it in town, I'll just place it right here.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Bum, bum, bum. Just looking around. To me, I'd imagine it'd be kind of out in the open. Not, like, tucked away. I rested in bed. I'm going to run off and finish the main story for Act 1. See what happens. If I don't like it, I'll load back from me sleeping. Fairy stone?
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Let me go ahead and go to equipment. Oh yeah, what is this? Alright, so that's for the duo spear person. Got 2 of these if I wanted to swap out. They all do the same. Okay. That on, take that off, take that off. Probably gonna have to sleep. Funny how I was in the Batal area and didn't really have that much of an issue when it comes to FPS loss. This place is just so chunky whenever it comes to CPU usage. Alright, let's wait. My character always had red hair? Yes. Well, more brunette. Thought that before, yeah. They've had a wolf head this entire time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, or shall
All right.
change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Okay.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, he refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Cool face tattoo? Thank you, thank you. I see.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Huh. I'll do the white kerchief. Could actually give my own pawn one, so they have a face covering. Which one should I give? Hmm. Give him that one. And then this is better than what he's got. Okay, that doesn't. Give him that. Alright, so that advanced something. Doesn't look like I've lost progress or a chance for any quests. Okay. Let's deposit. Tried meat. Do. I can deposit a couple of these. Or honestly, all of them. Harpy Snare Beacon, all of the arrows. All the spell books. Incense. Subject Captain, Letter of Request. Sure, I'll drop those off too. Coal, unstable for use as fuel. Unsuitable for use as a fuel. Huh. They weren't so heavy, I'd keep carrying them around. Store the spear. I think I can get rid of the courtly attire now. Alright, and for you, I'll let you keep all of the random stuff there. And store that. Dark metal greaves, yep. Everything else he has equipped. Everything on my pawn can go. Can apparently take away their lanterns. Alright. Guess I'll withdraw some consumables for them. Let's do tons of dried fruit. Let's give you 5 of these, give you 5 of these for health. Health, stamina. You 2, give you 2. Defense, stamina. Great deal of health and stamina. I think that's fine for right now. Any new combinable materials by chance? Negative. So I'm wondering with the
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
with the completion of that event, I'm wondering if I'm gonna see hostile pawns out in the world. $9,999 rift crystals. Why? Because I can.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright. For now, you'll have to wait. Is he still there? Yes.
Oh, are you there? You're present. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. Just...
Okay, I understand that now. It's Brent asking.
Over here, if you please. We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to. If
Tell me of the
information
coronation.
we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Got a port crystal. Think for Batal. Yep. Sure
Not one
thing.
of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Oh, it's... Well, Vernworth jail. Okay.
Tis as you say.
Sure.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Who? Who is Sven?
Over here, if you would.
Sven. He's just gonna chill out here, yeah. Do. Yeah. No. Sven. Kid, Daphne, and Sebastian. Was Sven the kid in the castle? In his quarters. This is not it. Oh, Walter has been sent away. Malcolm, gift of the bow, that was to Glindweir. Baron. Brother's predicament. Yep, wasn't these two. Oh lordy. I really need to do better about remembering people's names. Tully didn't really make that much of a lasting impression on me.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
So if I look on the map, they're like, Sven's home. Baldwin, Chad. My lifelong battle, yeah. Yeah, really. Sven. I mean, you're chilling out over here. This is just a kid.
I'm a wanderer at heart.
Matilda. Excuse me, pardon me.
This way, Master.
Oh, hang on.
Go on then. Have you business with the guild, sir?
Claws.
I should be glad. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads?
No. Still need 2 tokens.
Always a pleasure.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to
Alright, hang on.
carry the Arisen.
Quests, it was... Desa's plot. Cost. Gale of History, no. Cage Magister, no. It was Unsettling Encounter. Allard left his chambers unattended during the search. Upon a letter, rest of the tall. Philomena. Secure Malv God's Way. What is that little boy's name? Guardhouse, training ground, hall, audience chamber, palace ground, second floor, Allard, Burnworth guest chamber, watchtower, jailer's room. I'm at quite a loss.
What business have you here?
Get in trouble if I walk in there. See ya. Oh yeah, this won't lead out the way I'd want it to. It's already morning. Nothing. Is that somebody right there? No. Alright, I think his patrol is going to be the exact same. Alright, pass here. Wait for him to turn back. Okay. So these two pass.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh. How he didn't see me, I have no idea. Bro, what is this? There's like no opening. So he stops there, turns around. How? I don't have my keys on me. Don't see me.
Oh, looking for the... Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. It's all coming back to me now. Which is to say, I've not... My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh?
Have they...
The scrap stores are in the checkpoint rest town. Might be worth a look.
Okay. Ho, 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 ho.
This is quite a quandary.
Don't mind me. See you later. Alright. Kind of raced through that dialogue. Da, 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 da. After conferring with someone appraised of illicit dealings, you learn that they might find the orb at Ibrahim's scrap store. Where might that be? Over in the rest town. I see. Right. Location, store, sword and stuff. So it's probably got to be here. I'd like to think that's not just showing me a location of where I have to turn it in. Yep, scrap store. Got it. That might be the forfeiter. That's the same icon. Or forfeiter. The, not forfeiter. Forger. Okay, yeah. Words. They escape me, so. Alright, next thing on the list. Who the hell is Sven? Banner. It's not going to be one of the nameless people, I don't believe. But of course, it won't tell me who lives at certain locations. Is there? There isn't anything like. Oh wait. Okay. All right. Okay. I didn't even realize this was a thing. Always on the move. Aha, I see. So I was right, that was the same person. I felt no, okay. Almost there. It is the kid. Alright. Add the favorites. Then my other question is, who the heck was that one person? Lord What's-His-Face that got sent away. Here, down, well, yeah, I'll do the Sven thing. It's not nighttime, so we'll see how well this goes. Fuck! They do go down the stairs. Chambers. This is where I first encountered him. God. camera, don't fight me. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Don't mind the person just running through the hallways. Okay. That's nice. Oh, hi. Hi, Queen. Do I introduce myself?
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna leave. Royal Chambers. But the way there really hasn't been a reaction from them, I'm wondering if I'm allowed to be up here?
I heard from
Okay.
Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written.
I've got a special pass to cross the border, not necessarily to be in the castle.
It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Finish letter. Investigate the letter and report back to Sven. Okay, is that part of this? Yeah, okay. And put that on there. Scrap letter penned by Queen Regent Disa, expressing her gratitude for the gift of a godsway. The name Phasus jumps off the page. Phasius. A veil of gossamer clouds. Okay. Okay, so that's Sven's chambers, Disa's chambers, royal chambers, offices, guest chambers, a large chambers. Third floor is the watchtower, fourth floor is that. I haven't been in the basement yet, so that's not been uncovered. Is that a guard? Doesn't look like one. Okay, that is definitely a guard. That's nice.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Ah, it's Sonya. She's the one who works with Brant. Okay. I guess I've got free reign to explore around the castle. I think it... Oh yeah, I believe it's only nighttime where they'll become a bit flustered. That makes sense. Yeah, they'll throw up the whole, like, suspicious music if I'm not supposed to be here. I remember now. So I got free reign to wander about however I please until nightfall. Then it becomes restricted. That's a bit more comforting. That's the main. Guardhouse, servant, antechamber, dining hall, kitchen, audience chamber. I go into the audience. Well, no, this has to be locked. Huh. I see. Heraldic Cape. Don't have to buy it, so there's at least that. Alright, so this is second floor. A large chambers. Sure this is... Yeah, it's locked. He's a special boy. Satellite tower. So now I'm here. Back over here. Go up the stairs now. That leads out that way. So how'd one get to the basement? That's just jail, I suppose. Okay. Well, I can leave now. I'm gonna go talk to that one guy and listen to his whatever thing about sent out to fight a Dillahan. I'm honestly very happy that I've just now discovered the NPC, like, almanac.
Good to see you, Master.
Alright, so it's this guy by the fountain.
That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Sir Ludolf. Sir Ludolf. Vernworth. Is there a way to scroll faster? Yes. Is Sir in the title? Other. Always on the move. Well, I've not discovered a Ludolf, but I'm apparently being told about one. Yeah, I doubt it would be the elves. Okay, Adventure logbook. Played for 35 hours. I have 4 NPCs with max affinity. Killed 2,204 enemies. File logbook. Gotcha, so that's just history of everything that I've read. Da 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 da. More courtly attire I can store. So nobody has any clue about this one. You are not the only one investigating the Queen Regent's plots. Her son, Regent King Sven, has been prying also and uncovered an intriguing letter that hints at untold secrets. To dear Aspasius, words seem inadequate to express the depths of my gratitude for the godsway you have granted me. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Investigate the intent behind the unfinished letter. I feel like the only way for me to do that is by progressing with the story, get a hint, and then go back to Sven and tell him about it. Let me grab a couple more fairy stones, because right now I think I've only got one. Yeah. I do have another port crystal.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead off.
Actually, hang on. Sorry for spamming through menus. I need 300 discipline. I'm gonna try and leave town and or technically I don't even have to do that.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
Here, withdraw. Fairy stones. Take out 2.
Much obliged.
Alright, let's see if I get attacked on the road to the pass. My goal was to just go ahead and change my vocation. But I can change it once I get to this locale.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There you go.
Ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Doze off. Cyclops or ogre, please. Just goblins.
I knew you would prevail.
I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding.
Strike with fire.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You could be doused in oil.
Where is he? Alright. Wolves.
Goblins approach!
Okay. Now we're good. Yes? No? Now I'm maxed out.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Thank you,
I can even
Tiny.
mark them on your map.
By Raphael. Let's see. Oh. I was hoping for something else. Let's see. Status of my pawn. Needs 193 more. I don't understand how, like, discipline can get so out of sync. It's not like they're further away or anything.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna head up north. Clear out this small little area. Should have his mage vocation maxed out. Oh, oh, oh.
My magics are at your disposal. What's most effective?
Should just be after this fight, actually.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
All clear.
You are most gracious. 'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
Okay. That should have maxed him out. Yes? Maybe? Possibly? Potentially? No. 14 more. Is his values just different from mine for discipline? I added that up in my head. That should have been more than enough. Okay, we got a campfire here. Sorry, Bambi.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
There we go. Let me take the high road around.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials
maybe I can't.
result in different creations.
Is there a way to jump up over here? Negative. It's unfortunate. I cross here then. Yeah, I think this is it. Jasper. Got Saurians again. The Rock Boys. I think I need a blunt weapon in order to get rid of the tail.
My magics are at your disposal.
Backtracking over here, seeing if there is a secret token at the top. A small chest. Not that I can see.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
'Tis my pleasure. Got a roof stone up there.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Oh, is it the one
Unless
right
I'm
here?
mistaken, the cavern lies yonder.
We're going inside. I ask against my better judgment.
Guess I'll swap people out. Adon. Oh, Radon. Olivia. Sphinx parent.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
There's no way. Sphinx mother. Bro?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
It's definitely a look. Pedro. Vote for Pedro. Sphinx mommy. Bro, there's no way.
Materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Ain't no way. That is not the answer to that riddle. There's no way. Did I interact with this and specify? I have so much though. Holy crap, 1,000. It's got to be a coincidence then. Because yeah, I was shocked by this, but then I see these people having so freaking many. On badges? Wow. Okay. They got a Chimera badge? I barely found any. Okay, yeah. Also, all of these are really expensive. I have to spend on every single one of these. I will pass. Also, I don't know why, but I do recall... Maybe it's only the major ones that allow you to select things.
Let me get that.
Well, that's a neat cave, alright. It's a steep fall. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I don't think... There's no way a pawn named Sphinx Parent is the answer to that riddle. There's no way. Let me climb up and around here, try and get that chest.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Would be quite painful.
You're kidding me.
Fall.
Careful now.
Got a cave there. I'll wait till they can teleport to me, I guess.
This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
She might just get despawned, but I'm not gonna jump all the way back down.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find
Oh.
us? Shall we make them prove their own impatience?
We got
We
multiples.
must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Bro, I want to move so that she teleports to me. Elite camping kit. Bolts of the blue. That's what everyone runs around with. Oh my god, there's so many.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. How close to know my pain?
Jesus.
Hey, this fire's not remind you of
Spin to win. Good job. Thank you. Very well. I lost the pawn.
my methods are at your disposal.
Just all shield smash. There we go. Good lord.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Now, what might that be? If we seek further share the knowledge of the Godsway,
Oh yeah,
we
secret
ought to
token was
make
here.
for Batal. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Alright, they're not gonna come out. They don't want to play. Alright, I am super high up. Is there a safe way to get down over here?
Path leads not to our destination. If you
Could keep going up this way. There's a dragon like right there.
prefer to
But I need to use restroom. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I also had to let the dogs out. Anywho,
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect
Yeah,
our
it's
master's wishes.
gonna hurt. I'm going to go and recruit a pawn, I suppose. I have much of a choice. I'm also frugal as hell. I'm gonna head back to the rest location. I'll recruit somebody over here, and that way I don't really have to worry about all that nonsense. Assuming that there are things around my level, which there should be. I highly doubt there's like a significant gap in between.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Capcom. No. It doesn't benefit you, Capcom. Okay. Riftstone. Right up here. Behind the building? Is it in the building? Yeah, it is. Okay. So if I... yeah. Here, I'm able to specify. Blossom. Mike. Alright, so I lost a ranger, and or archer. I'm kind of happy with them, so... recruit another one. Let's do... oh, 40. Why is it so much to recruit somebody one level above? Unique pawns? Official. These are special pawns that can be hired from the official pawn section of the Riftstone menu. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. Armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and may be excluded from other aspects of the game. Additionally, official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check our website for details about the availability of official pawns. Has been gold. Oh, wait, no. Why is his level 8? You. It's weird that a lot of these have no rankings. Lucille has 374. And Fuchsia, okay, I know that one. Apparently another Aspen Gold. Oh, I see. $30, okay. So they give you the same pawn, but it's different, level brackets. $72. Who the heck is level 72? Oh my god. Pawns and Rift. No. Search for pawns. Advanced search. Make it 40. Location. Archer. Doesn't really matter. We got Samantha. Cerulean. Mimi. Mommy. Mick Schmittens. Big Bow. Max. Oh my goodness, what are you? Ichiban. Wallace. Katniss. Oh god. Cerulean. Mick Schmittens.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Okay. 10,000 gold for one single griffin? Okay.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Alright, my pawn...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Never mind. Deep Rift.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
There's some adventurers about to head out. Aha.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Quest of Forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
So here's where I can duplicate special items. Also, kit the ring I use to set up camp in a suitable location, high quality and lightweight. It stands up well against monster attacks. So Explorer is better than it appears. Am I able to do a forgery on a part crystal? 20,000 for those, okay. These special finds. Okay. Jadeite orb, 7,500. Gorgeous cut for iridescent. Jewel worth a noble's ransom. On transference of souls, the second of a pair of grimoires brimming with ancient magic. When reunited with its twin, it grants access to a forgotten spell. Okay. Sure, I will buy this. And then I will do a forgery of it.
Desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Okay. Scrap store. You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring along the item you wish to have the duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. The forgery will be identical to the genuine article in appearance, but will not necessarily share its function. from time to time. The scrap store may have a selection of special finds available for purchase. If there's an item you have lost or discarded that you long to recover, don't lose heart, for there is a chance that it may have found its way here into the scrap store's shelves.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy
Okay.
something and see the truth. Many thanks to
I'm gonna hold off on turning in the orb since 2 people are asking for it. That way I can potentially get 2 different rewards. Also, placing this here.
Now we can return to this location.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Not as yet.
Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
Nick Schmittens.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am...
Okay, stats. Just making sure she is elvish, right? Woodland wordsmith. Alright, item, fairy stone, going to the arbor. Malachite forest.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I don't hear anything of note lurking around. I see some phantoms that I want no part of. Alright.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Thank you. They seem to be doing fine.
It's clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
The elves are a people worth befriending.
Alas, she grows weak. Who are you? You're no elf. A visitor, then. How unusual.
I am called Darren. My brother taught
What?
me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Were they to learn the greatest technique I have mastered? Take this and do not squander my faith in you. By the Arbor Heart, I pray no harm shall come to this curiosity. Letter addressed to... Wait, no. Wrong thing. Hunter Secret. Tome detailing an exceptional ability for archers. Use it to learn Heavenly Shot. Okay. Neat.
Having the Arisen obtain a maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns.
Elalia, luin tarmali. Metene melton.
Nandewin morteren cali. Ronde minita.
Dear Alcaliel.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover.
I do like the stumbling on words.
A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Okay, well, thank you, Pawn. That completed a bunch of steps. I assume the Batali blacksmith I need to talk to is, the one who had nothing to do with me. Or they're not an actual shop. They'll probably open up after the fact. I mean,
perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
Menelume sur Karilm.
You've yet to give me a reason to turn you away. Would you be willing to fulfill a request of mine? I am unused to writing in your tongue, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. I have heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have an obligation to learn more about you, and I cannot deny that I am personally curious as well. Let us embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintances. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You're still going? I mean, it's only been 6 hours.
Mor nun Hiroth.
Okay. That's not very far at all. That's just going straight through the Forgotten Tunnel to end up on this side, I believe. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, this is where I did the archery thing for Glendweir, I think his name was. Didn't I loot this before?
Shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
Wow.
You must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Alright, so I apparently get a companion quest for him as well. I doubt the shops would have anything new for me. This is also quite curious because I'm not even sure where I might go for the Mystic Archer, Magic Archer, whatever it was called in Dragon's Dogma 1. Arcane Archer in D&D. My thought was immediately, oh hey, befriend the elves. I could potentially get it after my quest to go to the smith. Alright, that one's clear. Is that a bug, or is it the...
Why? We seem to have come
I
through
think that's the
unscathed.
bug.
No doubt.
No, it's not.
This triumph will spur us into the next.
Alright, so if I go down here... There should be a way to safely get down.
An unlikely
And apparently a
location
sacred
for a
token I
path.
missed.
Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Don't want him to get hurt. Neat. Drinking beer with family, so have you on mute. Have a good rest of your stream, mate. Alright, thanks for checking in, even though you can't hear me right now.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
Master. Oh, he's here. Okay, my gratitude. I am pleased that you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as the Arisen. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the Arbor.
Arta here, courier.
Okay.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Okay.
Gryffindor translates into scale. I've heard it can be found in Batal.
Nothing more from you, huh? Alright. Interesting that you just decided to hang out here from now on. Let's do another fairy stone back then. Checkpoint rest. Okay, I'm picking this up. I think I'm gonna sleep till morning. Yeah. Be nice to have a compass of sorts.
Fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Mm-hmm. Age stake. I'll keep that one on me in case I go for a camping trip. Drop off the elite. One. Wake stones. I'm gonna drop off a few of these as well. I'll keep. I'll keep 3 on me. Arrows can go. Order entry permit. One's held by an agent. It bears the crest of Batali Palace. Right, there's those daggers I see everybody with. Courtly stuff can be turned in. After a light load. Do 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 do. I'll keep them on. Doesn't bother me.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
Already, okay. Much of my travels were spent exploring the wilderness. I beheld much of the world, and for we traveled far and wide. I have learned much, both from my successes and my failures. I got an explosive arrow. Their main person? Interesting fit. They are... I see. So they're level 35 and they already have the magic archer class. They also maxed out the mystic spear hand. Huh.
'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
Our adventure continues.
Aught you need of me?
Dante.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remark.
Many thanks.
Is there a vocation guild here? Yes.
Ill behavior will earn you a
Okay. He sounded important.
Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me.
Okay. I'll take that.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir.
Okay.
Many thanks to you.
Alright, off to Vocation Guild. Gonna swap over to Mage. Is there an upstairs I don't know about? Yes.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome, sir. If you've a chance, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. How goes the collection?
And Twilight Star. Simple metal jewelry adorned with a small jewel over the brow that resembles a faintly twinkling star.
Made any progress?
Oh, right. Nothing new there. Augments your stamina recovery speed. Hastens recovery when downed or crawling. Alright, I'm going mage. Change to this vocation. Yes. No. Levine, Palladium, and Fire Boon. For skills, Focus Bolt. Additional weight, sure. Recovery speed. Max stam. Sure. Likelihood of being targeted. Sure, I'll do diligence. Alright, for you, sir. Screw it, I'll make you a sorcerer. Fundamentals of battle. Sorcerers wield archstaves to incant a wide range of powerful spells. Their magical onslaught can turn the tide of battle in an instant, dealing damage over a wide area or inflicting multiple enemies with debilitations. Incanting spells takes time, however, and must be done from a position of safety, lest the caster be left vulnerable. Galvanize. Hold Y to use Galvanize and rapidly recover stam. Casting powerful spells is taxing and consumes a large amount of stamina. Ensure magic is at your fingertips when you need it most. Keep a close eye on your dice. Getting spells must be incanted before they can be cast, and the more complex and powerful, the longer it takes. Yes, yes, yes. Changing targets. Yep, yep, yep. Auxiliary incanting. Yep. No. I see. So I have the high versions because I had it on sorcerer or mage. I don't know about buying everything. It's getting expensive. Well, I've maxed out everything. Change over to sorcerer. Wow. Alright, so I've got those. Salamander conjures a flame that slithers forward along the ground. The flame remains for a time and deals continuous damage to any targets it touches. Conjures a ball of lightning that automatically unleashes crackling bolts at foes who draw near. The bolts also knock down smaller targets, dissipates in time or after a number of attacks. Spell hold, consume. Rights. I mean, sure, why not? So, all three elements are on there. I also have high spell hold for him. Bursting Bolt. Soars up magic before unleashing it in a powerful burst that explodes sometime after connecting with a target. Effect differs based on active enchantment. Let me go down here. Magic defense increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. Sure. Reduces duration of debilitations after you're afflicted, extends duration of enchantments and invigorations. Stamina recovery speed. Sure, intrepidity. Additional weights. intervention. That's fine. Oh, I already had diligence on, so I missed one. Okay. I already got Thew on. Diligence is on. Endurance is on. Radiance. Subtlety, yep. Killing blow I'm not too worried about. I don't really have much to help me here.
Do come again.
Alright, time to head back to the inn. Check my stashes. Alright, equipment. I'll put that on. Yep, I'm gonna need different rings. Pass this over to my character. Oh, you get the scale band automatically. Interesting. Give that to my character. Boost magic for both. That for me. That's actually kind of wild that this is just a flat, huge upgrade for me. Flip that.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon.
Alright, deposit. And for you as well.
Last, 'twas a
Withdraw. Let's go for 2 weapons. That's it, right? I have no, yeah, no secondary. For you, you need staves or arch staves, whatever. That one's better. The helical. Just those two. Chaos time. Why does it deal more strength for that one? Alright, anything better here that I can equip? Doesn't look like it. That's almost off. That's no. For you, that's one you already have equipped but upgraded. Different pants. rings. Wait, no, I was on the wrong person, damn it. Max health, shield, carry weight, bow stuff, reduces time taken to incant spells. Defense. Takes more damage from rain. Okay, temporarily boosts defense, so less likely to be knocked down. Completely prevents Tard.
Remarkable recovery, really. Pleasure doing business.
Alright, so I can get rid of attack with the shield. Yeah, I'll do left hand. Go to this guy. Got that. I've got nothing. Jesus.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a...
Pause it. One last time.
Remarkable recovery, really. Many thanks.
Now I can finally play the game.
Oh, what does this say?
What does this button do?
Might reveal aught of interest.
Pretty sure I've already read it.
Give me a moment to think. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the... We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive...
Alright, going back up to read something, apparently.
Go on, have a look.
Couldn't get a permit, yet here I am. Figured I'd give it a go. I've heard tell of a few lucky buggers who made it through the inspection without one. No reason that it can't work for me. Assume they mean the mask. Heard an interesting rumor the other day. Tell is there's a monster with its own hoard of treasure. What guards it night and day, like a nesting griffin. Reckon you'd have to be pretty bloody sure of yourself to try and rob it. Interesting. Alright, off we go. Alright, what do I have selected for my main quest? Flame, make for Batal, use your entry permits. Ask for the blacksmith in Batal, Jedi Orb.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Alright, what do you got?
Well met.
Fulminous shield sold out. Ah, you're already down here. Lustrous Targe. Okay. 15,000.
Pleasure doing business with.
Alright, here's the gate. Time to use my pass. See if these people have anything to say.
I only work when I fancy.
My only object is to live to a right...
I see life as a journey.
Alright.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Okay.
Go on through.
Wow, that was easy. Pass through the gate at the border. For you. Please.
How might I assist
Virgil. You look exactly like Dante.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
You ever heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads, but what's scary about these coral snakes is how damn organized they are. Talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick, along with all your goods and coin. We've had no luck catching 'em either, I'm ashamed to say. I thought only fools turned to banditry, but if they're capable of maneuvers like that, they must be a clever sort, eh? Why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a foolish question. At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lissandro.
Okay.
What to make of this?
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call
I heard.
themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them?
Sure.
Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Okay, their hideout.
My only object is to live.
Okay.
Happy man is he.
Yep.
There's value in freedom.
Yep. By you.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Batar. Yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy, that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit. All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace.
Okay.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft beds aplenty. Gold's made to be spent.
True.
Many thanks.
Cannot stop thinking about the enormous stone monument I discovered by the shore at dusk. There was aught inscribed upon it, so it may well have been a grave or some form of cenotaph. I should like to examine it again in the daylight, yet I fear to do so alone, as the shadow I espied in the recess behind it filled me with dread. I suspect someone may be lurking back there, and I haven't the courage to face them on my lonesome. Tell is, a dragon's been sighted in the village of Melv, over in Vermont, and if memory serves, that means both nations will have to make arrangements to provide troops and supplies, in accordance with the oath. Fair tidings for us merchants, truth be told. I'd not mind a dragon attack every other year, if it'd keep my wares in demand, so long as I get to stay out of reach of its flames, that is. I mean, that is certainly a take.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food?
Here.
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any more food to spare some charity for the poor.
Ah! You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Go.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like whenever they make a request, I just have to fulfill it twice.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Is that a freaking griffin that just flew by?
Over a horde of enemies any day.
Baron's childhood home.
Look, there are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Interesting. Hello?
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot, 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Whether they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
So with Baron's childhood home...
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget. 'Tis the arisen
I'm really
serve here.
curious if there's more to be done at the outpost.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Up above?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Okay.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
Yeah, kick her out. Man. Plenty to explore here. I can't get up that way. This is strange. Unless he's pointing out like a gather material, but that's not normally what the exclamation point is for. I think I see it, it's that little thing right there. Okay.
Must finding these be
Nice.
so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Nothing more down there. So, off we go. It's definitely going to be interesting because now I'm the healer.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Oh yeah. Never-ending barrage. Why aren't my pawns using it like a machine gun? Come on. I think he's got the hold on High Frigger.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal.
Okay, there's some ruins up there. I don't see tokens out on the ledge. Hi. Soaring slightly over the roads here. Pew pew pew.
Security ought to do the trick.
Well.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the arisen
Phew.
judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
I hear that horn. Do a heal for everybody. Oh, my pawn. Ta-da. I'm helping.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. Just nearby.
Bam. That dealt no damage. That did though.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh. Fire doesn't do much, apparently. Okay, magic feels pretty good with the targeting system.
I think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Hey. Put it away.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Tis a tad
Yeah.
inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual
Uh-oh.
strengths wherever possible.
Anything to read? No? Ah. Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it in such a place? Ah. I see. Is the pawn gonna... Oh, yep. Okay. Not a care in the world. Griffin is also just soaring around. Well, as a baby mage and sorcerer, I'm not sure we are equipped for a dragon hunt.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Well aware of it.
What?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It's well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Alright, so there is a cave here.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the rock mouse's burrow?
Rocky
Okay, allow me
crevasse.
to show you the way.
Oh god!
The vanguard is yours.
I'm fragile.
Just in the nick of time. I'm done for.
Okay.
You might join the fight yourself.
When tarred, be sure to avoid
Come on.
open flame.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
I need to remember to give them boons before we go in.
Over here, if you please.
No. Go, go, go! Yeah, you still got levitate from regular mage. Come on. Oh god.
This calls for a curative.
Well.
over here if you would.
This is definitely a way to level up quickly, but it's also very dangerous. Hardy daggers. I think I've already got those. Holy crap.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Moving on.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Turning off lantern.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Yes.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Red wolf. Red rum. Oh my god, that health. I am not the main character anymore.
Red wolves.
Alright, so we have ruins here. I can splinter off and go east. I don't want to go west because there's a dragon sitting right there. Or a drake, rather. Fire-breathing lizard.
Your magical aid. Right, cast it anew.
It cares not.
Feast your eyes on this.
I like McSchmittens. I must summon reinforcements. Actually, I think they have Ignite. Maybe. Be surprised if they didn't. Neat.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Oh. Oh my god. Gotta say, him as a frickin' sorcerer is pretty good.
I'll not take that from you.
You dare! What to make of this?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
I don't regret it, but I'm rather apathetic
No
about it.
purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
This can't be happening.
I just realized follow-up attack.
Not good will come of this.
I just bumped elbows with my pawn. 2,500 gold, not
to
bad.
the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Find slave skill.
I can do no less in
There you go.
service to the Risen.
Not a bad one.
Fire Boon is just so good. Always will be. Alright, Griffin has landed down, so I won't be able to do anything with that.
My head will roll if horse goes awry.
I don't know if that's gonna help you, but you look like you were limping. Is that ogre? Sure is.
Sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Here's Prick.
And a Minotaur?
Difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Is that a dire wolf? Oh no, I remember you. Holy crap. What is it? Bitter Black Isle? Those things are nightmare. Pew, 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 pew.
This should be of use.
Oh.
One of us has been poisoned. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes an easy prey.
Alright, give Mick Schmitten's fire again. Wherever my thief is at.
Witness my magics.
No, not me.
Things have been felt at. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Excellent. Don't let up now. You'll find an opportunity to retreat. I
No,
say
no,
you
no.
take it. It is hardly cowardice with no hope of victory to begin.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Pew, 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 pew. I got you, Mick Schmittens. Maybe.
I had not thought our foe so formidable as this.
We must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope.
Alright, the wolf was about to die.
If we've any meat in our packs, we could use it to bait the beast.
I suppose there'd be no harm in trying.
You overtax yourself at your own peril. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Got to Mick Schmittens again. Alright, and it's yeah, maybe. There we go. Okay. Much different outcome whenever
Enemy slows. Perhaps we'll tire them
I
out.
can't just mass stagger.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Press that to set it to each, then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. Suppose we could try to teach the odds in
Oh
our
no.
I see it.
Also, this is a different kind of ogre, I think. It's got a lot of long hair. Got a beard.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh my god. Got you, McSchmittens.
Tis the simplest. This brute has caught the tempter.
Correct, you perverts. They freely pray.
Nice. That was a lot of damage.
Kindness you send.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Get around the rock, please. What is he doing? Alright. This is quite the dangerous area now.
Winter's chill holds little sway over this foe.
Very well, if I must.
Alright. Oof.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
I may pass on that one. Got a campsite right up here that I'm definitely going to be using. Not being able to see here is going to be a complete death sentence. Plus, we're all pretty badly hurt. We have the best quality meat.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Nothing left to find here. Time to move.
Oh, okay.
At least today my pockets will be thinking.
2,700 on his corpse. That's more than the treasure chest gave me. What the heck? Okay, and come on.
I dare say.
Okay.
We could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Pew pew pew. Get him, McShittens. Schmittens. Nice.
Feast your eyes on this.
Wow.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They will conserve their strength.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Keep burning it.
This is one of the targets marked by my own master. Please, help!
Oh my god. Archer Thief combo is amazing.
This foe was marked to be found by my master beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Aptly said.
Okay. Let's go up here and look to the right. I'm gonna avoid this area for right now. This is apparently linked up over here. It's the stream underneath. Okay, so that's another way around. There's two different ways to go. Interesting. So I guess if you didn't want to do the main quest and get the border pass, you've got options. Deal with Harpy Hell or deal with Dragon out of Waterfall. Whatever else is back there. Pretty much just right back on Explorer mode. Come on, come on. There we go.
You'll not live to regret this.
So I've got like tracing bolts, so I can keep them grounded. Or tracking bolts, not tracing.
We've prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Let's see. Got another rift stone over there. Got a temple looking place there. campfire.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Yeah, it's always my pawn who complains about it. Oh, went to me. Okay, they're burning. Palladium, I think, is definitely a spell that I'm going to max out. Being able to give everybody a shield is pretty good. Oh, got over here.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do
Make for the
everything
meeting
at
place.
once.
Oh. Where is that at? Here, map, quest list. Mercy Among Thieves. Healing Arbor Heart. Jadeite Orb. Osmer Cloud. Nothing. Rock in a Hard Place. Deliver letter to Ernesto. Okay, I need to stop exploring this direction. I don't want to trigger anything yet.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks. This calls for a curative.
It's just tickling, but it's something. Oh, we got a Chimera.
I will finish this, here and now.
Why, thank you. Take this as a token of my...
Yep. 2200 and beefsteak.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. Just nearby. Should I lead the way?
Okay, can't climb up that way. I'll try and get it. I'm afraid to trigger the quest with the griffin. Snake is dead.
Flare the fiend's attacks. They'll
That much is clear.
That damage, man. Good lord.
Let us finish this.
McSchmittens, I am so happy I have you. This one's definitely getting a heart. Going for another deathly arrow. Wild. I can't wait for upgrades, man. And dead.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Okay, just checking one more time. Sculptor's Rock, okay. I just need to avoid that road to the south. So this has to be avoided. So once I explore like this and maybe this, I will go down here.
All looking rather lost.
Noah Batal. Just way back here. Boost magic. Okay. Reducing time to take, reducing the time it takes to cast is a bit preferable. Oh, we got friends.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone!
Oh god.
Truly defeated when their skulls smashed beyond repair.
Stop it. Alright, do another heal. Some dead bandits here. Oh no. Alright.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Destroy it. Good job.
Witness my magic.
Witness me. Level 4. No, 5. Wow. Can we stop laughing? Is homeboy just gonna laugh the whole time? Got buffs again.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Well, I must.
Ow, ow, ow. Doing a pretty good job at dodging too. McSpittens is now the main player.
Would seem the creature was carrying
Yeah, they're carrying a staff.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Not like he needs it. This weapon already deals fire. Nice. Bully him.
Watch your footing, master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
I'm watching. Oh no. Poor McSchmittens.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Opening this so that they don't get confused. As long as they focus on combat, we should be fine. Ow, 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 ow.
Feast your eyes on this!
I don't even know if fire does anything.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
Oh boy. Not again. Skull just flying all over the room.
The attack has won.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
August Domatica? Okay. Better for me. Sigils confer a blessing and protection upon the wearer while they are incanting. Does it actually?
I see no way forward. We'd best turn back.
'Tis naught worth fretting over. We'll find a way.
Does look like it ends there, but it also looks like it might keep going. Oh, there's nothing more. Alright, what else am I missing
Read your
apparently?
senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Okay, nothing else here. We should be all clear and ready to go. Yep. Yep.
We
Okay.
could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
I'll keep going a little bit further. I need a fight right here.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
What is he doing?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Alright.
You'll not live to regret this.
My sorcerer just ran into the middle of them all. Alright, so place I want to go, which is right there. I think that's it. So I might be able to get to that and avoid the sculptor.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
That we've not discovered? Are you sure?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, That is for the Arisen to decide.
Right, turning off lantern, and off we go. I think they just randomly point in whatever direction. They're not actually pointing towards the Riftstone, because I obviously just lit that one. Wouldn't be uncommon for them to be smack dab right next to each other, but
Purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder?
doubt it.
These statues make fine landmarks, as they are not easily forgotten.
Wait. Okay, I'm good. I was heading right for it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Can't remember if Sulfur Saurians are actually weak to fire or not.
This is the product of your heathens.
I'll have you know.
Barely did anything to him.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One of us has been poisoned.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
The fact that you can just lift him up and toss him is great. As a caster, no
This
less.
should be of use.
Oh, it's the stronger ones. Oh god.
Your magic's faded and must be recast.
I got you, McShittens. Schmittens. No care. Alright, up we go.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Boop.
So, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
That's
We
right.
must. Let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Okay, we got harpies.
I'll turn you into pincushion.
Zombies. Okay,
I did my best to match
Good
your
job.
skill, Master.
Clear this out and we'll use the campfire.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
And down he goes. Okay. Alright. Okay.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
You betcha. There he is. Oh, that's the big ones. Again.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
This, and you shame us both.
Pretty much depending on my thief taking the attention and my archer getting some good shots off. Not on me, but okay.
That was outstanding.
Alright.
If I do say so myself.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
So I got plenty to clear.
We might as well gather what we can.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
So how would one get up there naturally? This way?
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
That's right. Ow. I see. Give you a little boost.
You'll not live to regret this.
Okay, where's the ladder? Fused. Where? Oh, I'll loot. No, that one's not important. What are you doing? I think I just pushed him. Winter's Path. Nope, that's not a unique one either. Ow. Alright, let's use the campfire so we can actually see what's going on. Over all this lost health.
Well, we've eaten our fill.
We're all sitting next to
What
each
say
other.
we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Great.
This is no time for kid. Grab your weapons.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Come on. There we go. He's down. Oh my god, there are so many.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you for visiting.
Come on, dude.
I merely did as duty demands.
I need to grab him. Or not. Okay, that's cool. Alright, yep. Cool. Awesome. Yep, great. So anyway,
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
can I get this off, please? Nope. Alright, wonderful. Fucking hell. There's nothing I can do. I don't have the timing to get off any spells. Please, attack the fucking thief. Or not. Great. Please. For the love of God.
Where you place your feet, a sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Dude.
Witness my magics.
There are so many better targets. Like the ones actually attacking you. Let's go back and camp.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart.
You know what? Sure. Let's just go in here.
Always daunting to venture into the unknown.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
Okay. You got this. I'll give myself this.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through.
This seems interesting.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
Yeah, the thief and archer are really my only damage dealers. And then whenever my pawn can actually get off a spell. Okay. See what I can do.
Shame us both. Your most priority is to douse those flames. Oh, that's better. Many thanks. We should be able to move this bowl without combining.
A firm push
We're not moving it.
needed here.
Well, I guess just walk around it instead. Please. Oh, hi, hello. Any other falling zombies?
Feast your eyes on this!
I can actually do damage against these. Yep, nothing else here. And it's daytime. Oh, okay. Alright, hi.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I don't think I can take them all on my own. Anytime now, Pawns. You can figure this out. I have faith in you. Please. Please. Anyone? Please. No. We're not going to be able to figure out how to get past that. There we go. And she's dead.
Well, we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
And off they go. Great. Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, it's not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone in close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or a terminal house in one of the larger cities. Sure. Well, that's a reason to have wake stones.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
I am grateful to you.
Okay.
Thanks, I suppose. Take this. I'll not remain in your debt.
Okay.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Right. What is this? Reverent Shrine. Hello?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns. but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. I know only that which is already clear, that the origins of this artifact can be traced to Batal. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein.
Venture to the Rockmore Burrow, the next milestone on thy
Would
path.
you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow.
Okay.
Would you know the fate? This meeting shall not...
What? Trickster vocation. Quests.
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? You will find the path you ought to...
Venture to the Gracious Hands Vault, the next milestone on thy path, and seek an audience with Walder.
Would you know the fate of another?
Okay.
This meeting shall not be...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Here I thought it was just supposed to be like, here's a little snippet of info, figure it out on your own, but no, that literally told me what to do. Okay, I'm honestly just gonna fairy stone. I do Bakbatal. I'll do Vernworth. I'll go and talk to Walder. Pick up some more fairy stones.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
Trickster. Only the Arisen can excel at this vocation, wielding phantasms to confuse foes. They call forth obstacles and illusions to sow chaos on the battlefield. Okay. High flagration, 11. Pyrian. Conjures an orb of holy light that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. Palladium. Last longer and grants clusters to nearby allies when cast. Yes. Paladum. Sigil like cures caster and their allies of certain debilitations. Celerity conjures magical sigil. Hastens the speed of allies within range. I'll do celerity. I got fire affinity. Let's do... I'm thinking of Empyrean just because of all the undead I'm facing, but at the same time, I'm useless versus anything else past that point. Go for that. Quick spell. Hold RB while incanting the spell. Makes it go faster. Manipulates the caster's weight. Gives me levitate. Augments magic defense. Increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. Okay. High Salamander. Sends both the flames range and the debilitation duration. High Thundermine. Extends spell's duration, increases the number of attacks unleashed from the ball where it dissipates. Summons a bone-chilling blizzard in immediate vicinity that damages any targets it touches and inflicts them with frostbite. Cancer saps target's health and grants it to the caster. The effect continues for as long as the spell is maintained, but the caster must remain stationary. Season sends eruptions of stone high into the air, dealing physical damage, especially effective against targets resistant to magic. Go ahead and do that. We are going for probably getting rid of Salamander. Haggle, do High Thundermine. Disparity increases the likelihood of inflicting debilitations with your attacks. Sure, we will get rid of you. Reduces the rate at which items deteriorate. I don't know about that, man.
Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I already read it though. Alright, let's go to the slums. Talk to Walter.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is...
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright?
Does it look like a bot, Scylla?
I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much.
Like the last one? Okay.
It was under unique circumstances,
I'll
shall we
delete
say,
him here
that
shortly.
Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
I'll collect that. You needn't...
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian.
Oh.
Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
I'm helping. I am quite curious though. Any new things going on down here? Myra is user. Gotcha. Nope, just a... Probably a zombie is still very much alive down there. Alright, Walder. Apparently the young boy up there wanted to speak to me too.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance?
There you go.
Oh, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well, I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phasus is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible, an object.
The necklace, probably.
What manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess, and I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Batali heritage might be able to tell you more.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry.
Didn't realize those spiders would have given you so much ire there. Oh, someone is at my door, apparently. Sebastian.
Yeah? What is it?
Or Malcolm, rather.
Nothing ever seems to happen around here.
Alright, who is it?
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you?
You have made quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I have braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself in the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey anon, and I am hoping that accompany would be a chance for me to show you just how far my skill with bow has come. Sure.
You have my gratitude.
I see they're going to keep doing. Oh, no. Okay. Same place as last time. It is not the way of the arborists to wander, nor to stray too far from the ancestral home of our people. Yet I must confess that I find myself intrigued by you, such that I am compelled to bear witness to your fate, wheresoever it may lead. Alright, let's drop a bunch of crap off. Do. That can go, and that can go. Let them hold on to their consumables. Alright, off we go. Again. Does this guy have anything different?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nope.
Do come again.
Still need to do something about him.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
All of it is exactly the same. Sure. Grade the star. Got plenty of magic metals go around. Astrocyte. I still don't quite know where to get all that. Miasmite. Sure.
Always a pleasure.
Plenty of upgrades, should be a bit stronger now. We will go out this way.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Gotta run all the way out there. Thankfully, everything I'm gonna fight along this path is gonna be rather trivial compared to Batali.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
I have zero complaints about them. Alright, yeah. The biggest path is down here, taking red fork, going across. Actually no, going here and over.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What you doing back there?
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh lordy. We don't have to fight everything.
Fire to that oil, and our enemies shall have themselves a roast dinner.
Is there another one for high? No?
One
Heck
confidently
hurt
call that a
you?
resounding victory. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Uh-huh,
You'll never
uh-huh.
fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You look pretty cool.
Let me get that.
Alright, and he's got it too. Cool. And we're off.
Harpies descend.
I'll turn you into a pink
Let's see. There you go. Down I go.
Me, caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Bulba.
We have found a material.
Different combinations
Rotten
of
apple,
materials
man.
result in different creations.
Alright, sticking to the left. Easy level.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so.
I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, she was got into something.
Go in step, eh?
Celerity again.
Witness my magics.
Hey, Minotaur! There you go. There you go. There you go. Fell in the water.
Ingenious. My own master must have.
Okay. Just followed the pawn right down into it. That's fine.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
I will pass. And we go fast. So is it sticking to the left or... Yep, left. Got a freaking musketeer right there.
This calls for a curative.
And go fast. They still have their fire buff, so happy about good old high booms. It's also interesting that I don't have to charge it a second time. Wow. Gotcha. I feel like I'm burning stamina faster with the speed buff. So I feel like it's distance traveled.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
Works for me.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I wonder if the dragon will still be there at the battlefield. If it is, I don't know about taking it on, especially with everybody at low health.
Witness my magics.
Fire's not really gonna do much here. Here's some shield. Speed. And oof. I now understand how they were able to get this off so fast. Beautiful.
That's what you get.
Can't wait till my sorcerer just starts spamming meteor everywhere. Not only that, cast meteor, then cast your held meteor.
Security ought to do the trick.
And boop. Boop.
You'll not live to regret this.
Boop. And off we go.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Shame.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
What is my pawn doing back there? And boop.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Excellent. Don't let up now.
Good old earthquakes.
Venom harpies. Avoid their venom at all costs.
There you go. Oh, hi.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
And boop. $43.
Many thanks.
Yeah, same as
Would you
before.
accept this by way of thanks?
Bunch of flowers. Alright. Now, out of curiosity, let's see.
That's as much as I can say for it.
As he's still there. Sure is.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Alright, commented on a key that I have.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
No, okay.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Surely I can't do it like this. So how might one get over there? Pretty much just from the misty marshes. Not sure the point of it though. Alright, I'll go ahead and sleep and I guess I'll attempt the dragon. Dried meat. Nice.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can
Rest some
face
morning.
a trek with my belly so full.
Actually, think I'll save fighting this dragon for next time. Gonna call it quits for right now. Gonna spend some time with Scylla, pups, have some dinner. Might be back on later tonight. We will see. Can't make any promises, but thank you all so much for watching.
A ballista.
See you all again
This could
soon.
grant us an edge
Bye bye,
in
everybody.
battle if we use it well.